Hello, everybody. I forgot to do my vocal warm-up. Whatever. Hey, everybody. Welcome. How's it going? Ohio. Hey, Jen, dude. What's up? Temmie.
Hello.
Temmie is here. Temmie wanted to be here.
I exist.
Temmie wanted to be here for first time playing Disco Elysium.
Penny needs some help. She needs to play in baby streamer mode.
I did turn on streamer mode in the settings, like for to toggle the music and stuff. Yeah, because there's apparently some copyrighted music.
She needs to play in journalist mode.
So, also a thing with the stream is I have some alcohol. I poured a glass full of Pepsi, a splash of vodka, and some grenadine syrup. It was like a cherry syrup kind of thing.
That's almost a Shirley Temple.
It's like a Roy Rogers is like grenadine and like Coke, pretty much. I tried to put in a small amount of vodka. I think I might have poured in a little more than I meant to. And it's also 90 proof, so
Penny's gonna get fucking blitzed.
Later in the evening, me is just gonna have to deal with that. Okay. So, yeah, that's gonna be something for sure. Let's see. My back is killing me today. Well, whatever. Yeah,
Then you're in the right mindset to play this game.
God. Okay. Nothing else to really get out of the way. Might as well get started. Okay. Such another gameplay. And let's just... That can be a little quieter. Here we are. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Okay. So let's see. Oh, Jesus.
I'd recommend just creating your own shit.
Okay. Okay. Let me see.
So you got your four stats here, and within each of those stats, a set of skills that has to do with that stat.
Let's see. Something like... Like this?
You can ask for tips if you want.
What do you think of this build?
This build is it's pretty good.
Okay.
Easily the least important stat will be the physique.
Okay.
Unless you want to play a big dumb idiot. And you're going to want to get familiar with what all of these mean, at least on a passing level.
Oh dear Jesus, okay. Power. Trivia. Persuasion. Lying.
Most of them are pretty self-explanatory, yeah.
Reconstruct crime scenes. Ooh. Volition.
Very nice.
Put yourself together. Inland hunches. Oh. The authority. Esprit de corps. Is that French?
That is French. Esprit de corps.
Fuck. How the fuck do you get esprit de corps out of those letters?
Esprit de corps.
I fucking hate French.
Body spirit.
Understand cop culture. Okay. I'm sure. Suggestion. Charm men and women.
Oh, that's a 0 for you.
Fuck you. Endurance, pain threshold, physical, electrochemistry, drugs. I see. Hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed. Stun. What the fuck is that?
Savoir-faire.
But what is it? What does this actually do?
Know-how. It's just to be skilled.
I see. Oh no, I didn't mean translate the French. I mean, like, what does this do?
Yeah, you'll find out.
Okay.
Some of these are intentionally kind of weird.
I see. Interesting. French is 50% say an accent. Pop off the last letter of a word.
And you can you can pick which one you want to like set as your signature skills.
I see that now.
If you want advice on which one will give you the most content.
I'm just gonna go for it.
All right.
Visual calculus seems.
You'll level up as you get XP in the game, which will allow you to put points like you just did, and the maximum amount of points you can put is the amount of your stat.
Your skill. Gotcha.
Yeah. So the max amount of logic you could have, for example, would be 8.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's ways of making it all go up.
Well, here we go.
I'll shut up now.
Okay. I read that as the furries. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
Ancient reptilian brain.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Jeez. Hold on a second. Is YouTube chat? That's weird. Hold on.
It did say it was unlisted, but I'm pretty sure I thought that had to do with the bugs that were
Oh my god, I forgot to. I'm a fucking moron.
Okay, that's from you then.
I thought I had put it on public, but I guess I didn't save it. There we go.
And here
Jesus.
I had trust in you. Here I thought.
I was fucking wondering why no. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Okay. That should be better then. Let's see. Make sure this is all going properly. Forgive me. Sorry, just making sure this is all working properly now. Oh, fuck you, Temmie. The problem is now it's not connecting to sheep chat, to like my chat program thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's going, I think. There we go. Okay, it showed your message. Okay, we're good. Nice. Let's just make sure that's all... Yep, perfect. Okay, we're good now. I'm actually gonna move myself over a bit to make sure I'm out of the way of the text. There we go. Cool.
Ever.
Oi.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, baby.
This dude's voice is great.
This game's got a lot of good voices.
And an inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Okay. Was that about the X something?
Awareness creeps up on you.
Oh, Jesus.
A mass lies hidden in your dead angle.
Dead angle. Umineko. God.
Shut the fuck up.
Bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Meat thing. Miss Gould, welcome, welcome.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of life.
How does this guy get so much fry in his voice, so much growl?
Substance abuse?
I mean the voice actor.
The point stands.
Okay, fair enough. Let me off.
I wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask yourself.
Oh.
So what'll happen is if you're there's invisible checks at very often that if you pass, you'll get a little bit of advice from your skills like that. And if it fails, either it just won't show up at all, or it'll give you bad advice.
I see. Интересно.
There's this giant ball there. An evil ape. An evil ape duking it out on the ball.
It's basically all just evil apes duking it out on a giant ball. Fucking
It's basically
ain't that life.
all just evil apes duking it out on a giant ball. Infinitesimally small. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. A part of the presentation you want to take home is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose. Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
Eh?
You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Huh.
Here we go, baby.
Oh boy. Oh my god, dude. Damn, bitch, you live like this?
There's Penny in 6 hours.
Oh my god, fuck you. You're not wrong, but fuck you.
So don't forget, tab.
Right. I see. I could...
The circle around your head there is your thoughts. You can click on those.
Hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
But because your perception was high enough, you were able to get that thought.
Neat. Disco ass blazer!
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
That white text there, that's a challenge. And as you can see there, sometimes they'll be white, sometimes they'll be red. A white one can be retried as much as you want. A white one can be retried when either you do something to do with the situation or you upgrade the skill that has to do with it. Somewhat fair here. The red ones can only be done once, and whether you succeed or fail, they'll often have dramatic results.
Man, boy,
And
I'm looking in the corner now. Mr. fucking Harry ain't working. He ain't looking so good.
You don't know what you look like. Well,
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's
I
this?
I was gonna say you can
Radiating
upgrade your
chest
odds by doing things first.
I want to try.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones for quite a long time. Still ongoing. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
See how it says +3
Oh,
because you
no.
turned it off?
It's happening again. You
Shit.
didn't catch it, and now there's a numbness in your left arm.
Damn it, I
Plus,
was one
on
short.
your chest. It's even worse this time. Maybe you should stop trying to catch the tie. Still happening. Definitely worse than the last time. Finally, the stabbing recedes. You could try doing it again to see how painful it gets, but you would probably die. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity.
Oh boy.
You're gonna kill yourself in the first room, Penny.
Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, what's this?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Hey.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it
Hey,
is
Skeleton, welcome, welcome.
more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece, like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally,
Boy, this dude
his friend.
got sloshed.
Congratulations. You
guy had a
smashed
good
the
time.
window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside.
Hey, Ravish, welcome,
The door
welcome.
to it should be outside
People are
the
still
window.
slowly stumbling, studying words. People are steadily coming in. Hey, Mori Takanashi, good to see ya.
We're having fun with disco.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Okay. Right now, I still don't have a shirt. That might be useful.
There it is.
Oh, so it is. The picture of you? It's my good friend Temmie.
Hello.
There we go.
If you look at in your lower right, that briefcase thing, you can see your items,
The mirror,
including the shit
half
you
bent and
can equip,
broken sink.
which will give you stats.
In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the
That's not
corset
it.
off.
You can't open your inventory when you're in a dialogue bubble.
Hot water sprays from the base, and suddenly you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Sounds a lot different than what she sounds like on Twitch. Huh? What do you
As
mean?
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
That it? Oh, Temmie, I got it. Silly joke. No, Temmie doesn't have a YouTube channel. He's just a friend.
No, I'm an anonymous.
Mod in the server and stuff.
I'm a ghost. I can't be
Where to
found.
even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a
Honk it.
particularly tiny nose either.
I like that he phrases it as honk it.
This
By the
game's
way-
writing is impeccable.
Hold on. Let me put up a little disclaimer on the screen, real quick, just to make sure nobody misses the memo. How's that for a little disclaimer?
What disclaimer are you talking about? Oh, there it is. It's to excuse your future actions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Another little tip while we're at it is if you see in the lower right, there's the time.
Yeah.
So in a sense, this game is kind of on a time limit because, you know, you go from day to day and shit happens. But time only passes when you're in one of these bubbles here, the dialogue things, and you choose an option. That's the only time. When you move, time does not pass.
I see. Interesting. Okay. Let me move you slightly so move you and myself a little bit.
I'm being manhandled.
Yeah, I can't really do it. Whatever. It's fine.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Well, I'm out of here. If it says I shouldn't look in the mirror, then I'm not going to look in the mirror.
Wow. You're too afraid? That portrait is not going to change.
Hello, Rick Decker, Blade Runner. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. How do I use... Oh, it's empty.
How to use the empty cassette case?
I didn't realize it was empty.
You're not going to get your shoe?
Oh, right. Thank you. Forgot about that. Eh? Wait, what's this?
It's the door inside the bathroom.
Oh, I see.
You didn't look at it.
I tried to. I heard it like clicking, but it didn't work. Let's see. Where's the... What's this? Just random... Is this all my apartment?
No, just a room.
Okay.
You're not taking the money?
Is it? It's not mine.
You are a much more moral cop than I would have expected, Penny.
I don't want to be too bad.
Don't forget you can look at your thoughts.
Oh, yeah.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both
Copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin.
reunited
Ah.
Yeah, baby.
like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced.
Yay.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Now it's raining a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm probably good.
Hello, officer.
Hi. Here's 51.
Woman detected.
The young woman raises a cigarette.
Plus,
to her
yeah.
lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Yeah, I'll leave her be. Because clearly I am hungover as shit and don't want to and like I should just go about my way in peace. Unstuck. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why I bother trying that door. That's clearly not like anything. What's this? I can't read French.
Trompe le monde.
Why is this game so French?
I wonder.
How am I doing today? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh yeah, I did put the. Hey, that's the Kim guy.
You've heard tell of him.
Oh yeah, I have the shoes on. Wait, what
You
is that?
took them off.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
See, they
Heels
give you one
ridiculously
composure.
high. That's silly. Why can I move? Oh, it's still cutscene.
You're in a cutscene.
Oh, the devs are from Quebec. Oh, hey, Temmie, they're from the motherland.
Holy shit.
Temmie is unfortunately Quebecois.
It's me. I am Boo Boo the Clown on this day.
Like a season of static. And that's such a fun turn of phrase. Seasoned with static. It's working. What's this? Just open 4 o'clock. Real pinball. Aw, damn. What's up, buddy?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
You.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his
Kim
hand,
Kitsuragi.
waiting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
I like that they only just voice like the things they actually say.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself.
This is a red check, Penny.
Oh boy. Oh, I kinda wanna go for it. I kinda wanna
You want that content?
Concentrate
Yeah!
as you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon. With the stench of liquor rising.
Does that heavy accents when I got the
You're
wrong
2
VGAs?
steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
You posted the original to your stream was unlisted. Maybe. I mean, it's probably gonna show up now, right? I think. I'll do a quick community post. That's a good idea. Give me 2 seconds. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, and I forgot to post on VK, right?
I just want to make sure to mention now, so you don't miss out on content. You can just pick up anything that's not nailed down, including that money. It's
Okay.
not going to do anything.
There you go. Okay, community post made. And I post. Well, excuse me. It's the Pepsi. Post the contactia. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking at the Discord and it's just like some nameless person has entered. Who is this mysterious stranger?
It's you. It's the player character.
Oh man.
He's got no name. You didn't even look at his face. How can you expect to know anything about him?
God. Oh, this Yukon Stokes. Okay. Well, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you just walked in and then went like, yeah, this is good, and just immediately joined the Discord. That's a sign I'm doing things well. I wonder if this game has a Russian translation.
It'd be very hard to translate this game.
I don't doubt that. I can already tell that, like, just by the fuck of it. What? The way it is.
Okay then.
It is not yet time.
What a badass.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to?
I was here last time. I just know. Oh, forgive me for my shit memory, but welcome regardless.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
The guy you totally walked past.
Whoopsie.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
This man is doing you a professional courtesy. He knows you haven't
What a good
talked to
guy.
the proprietor about whatever it was you were supposed to talk to him about.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body
to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has
Good.
been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
It would have been nice.
I'm just gonna play along and pretend I know what's going on.
Officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting
Yeah, I'm trying to be like honest and like I'm not gonna make things any better by going like, yeah, this is fine. Here's my gun. You know what I mean?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Thanks. Clueless. I'm gonna go up and grab that money since you said that.
Walking around is free.
Yeah. Real.
Real.
Cupteras. I keep doing the... I think out of all my verbal things, it's just like the most one.
A man
You know what I mean?
in his late 20s,
Yeah.
with a thin, unimpressive beard, notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
What the fuck are these responses?
Just have fun with it.
Are you kidding me?
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead
Oh,
body.
I love
It
this.
was you who placed the call.
Hey, ladies, how welcome. Diablo Grays, good to see you too. God, I didn't even think about it doing it that time.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
I see.
What? Of
At least you've got
Mondays?
one thing
No,
done.
I live in Jan.
Mm-hmm. Found my
I
other shoe.
sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many
I couldn't get my
things
tie,
I
though.
manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt. Having this.
In your
Nah, you got
having
this, Penny.
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me.
Yeah.
She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number.
Oh my
That's why
god.
Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Hold on.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching. Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Guess that's all. I mean, this guy's not gonna give any meaningful answer to this.
Nah, you gotta grill him. Maybe he killed him.
Fuck you.
Maybe he killed him.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I don't know you shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him.
Oh no.
Remember?
He did call you that. I remember it clearly.
What?
He didn't. I'm joking.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here, or some backpacking arsehole.
But what exactly is...
Next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That would be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is
Wow.
the bar.
Chemical VA, thank you for the follow.
30 real. Actually,
It's a video
more,
from
but
Team Project
we'll round it
instead
down
of
to
voice
30
lines.
for your
Oh, a
help
lot.
in maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130.
Quick penny. How much real do you have right now? It's down in the corner.
40 cents.
I think you should place him under arrest.
What are you, brain damaged?
Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Are you serious? From your work?
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Oh.
Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller
Oh,
than
no.
a real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
He stands silent. Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
What?
Darkness rides, Penny.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kits. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. So I need 130 real. That's gonna be that's Trixie. God, past detective man. That's that you why?
Don't forget that fought.
What?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Why did you say that?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobocop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Boy, this dude is.
So that there is you can internalize thoughts,
Oh.
which might give you some stats when they're complete. See, like this one, it'll stay in your head for 6 hours and 5 minutes of in-game time, during which it'll give you +1 encyclopedia. And when it's done, it'll give you something else in terms of stats or something.
Interesting.
And you can only internalize so many thoughts.
That's neat. Only the word Monday. I'll have an order of Monday, please. Okay. Suppose we should go upstairs and ask this lady if she knows anything.
She is gone.
Oh. Well then. Wait.
Maybe with 2 people you can get that tie.
Yeah. Exactly.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a
That's a
light.
good coincidence. Damn.
A truly horrific necktie has somehow.
That's how it works, yeah. What about the mirror, though?
A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in steam. You cannot see yourself, just really, or recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even.
Yeah, I forgot this.
The bed is cold and
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
Noted. Here. No time to waste. Let's get out of here. Summer door closed for the winter. Winter door closed for the summer. He starts in a man. Oh. Okay.
Hello, sweetie.
wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. You must forgive me. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
I come here for tea when they're away.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, yes. Let's get out of my way. Type B animated version. Oh. That was made by the actual person who like did the animation for this game. That get out my way type way.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
Do it.
Whatever do you mean? sequence killers.
A partner who'll need you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Side mysteries.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are...
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most... Perhaps another time.
Sweet needs money. Oh my god.
Of course, dear.
Wow, not even gonna ask a lady in a wheelchair for money? What kind of cop are you?
Fuck you. Right now.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to? What do you mean? Where in Martinez, sir? This intersection is called... There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the
Fried.
local
Why does Fried have 3 T's? Is that a thing in French? Do you have words with 3 T's in a row?
Some shops and
That's fucked up.
The canal bridge leads to the
Tammy?
coast, but it's broken.
Tammy?
I think. Some kind
Oh,
of accident
I wasn't pressing the thing.
Oh, you have push to talk.
Fried with 3 T's is not a thing. Fried with 2 T's is French for French fry.
I see. It's probably just a typo then.
Just coast. There's a little fish. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez. No problem. Of course.
Alright. That'll probably be useful for remembering where the fuck I live. Pigs go home.
Yeah, go home.
Well, I would if I knew where the fuck it was.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
from another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Alright. What's this? I see. Magnesium.
So if you look down in the lower left corner, see there's a healing item above your morale there. You can use it.
I see. Fritt.
With 3 T's.
Oh. 3 T's. How idiomatic. I got 22 cents.
Dude, you're well on your way.
Goodness.
Scab?
You're just blitzing through everything, huh?
Smells like politics, though.
I know what a scab is. It's like someone who violates the protest line, right?
From time to time.
Yeah.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
A bit short on money. Well, these guys are protesting. They don't have fucking money.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Actually, very fun and easy.
I don't believe you. Post Laventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest goon.
Okay, what's this?
Yeah, you can go to the button behind the guard and open the strike gates. I'm sure it'll be easy.
Like picking a door kick in this one. So wait, where the fuck? How do I get to where the body is?
You went in completely the wrong direction when you exited the hostel.
Awesome.
You went left.
Fuck me. I forgot he said to go right.
Right is the opposite of left, Penny.
I know! Hey, Rubbish, good to see you're here. Hey, what's this? Oh, more money. Wow,
Dude,
that's
you got
money.
a whole dollar.
Wow, thank you for the $100. Wow, buy yourself some spare ammo for fun later. Wow, thank you for the $100, cool. That's fucking awesome of you. It's gonna be a while till I can get to the range, though. I'll tell you that. Cause you know, leg don't work.
You shoot guns with your leg?
Well, no, but it'd be kind of inconvenient to try and go to the range with, you know, with a walker.
Wow.
Hey, Delcat, welcome.
Now, can chat donate some real?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, is golden.
Yeah, not gonna bother her.
I'm not sure if you're trying to get back to the hostel, but you again went in the wrong direction.
Motherfucker. I think I got distracted looking for money. It's kind of scratch. Yeah, I'll just use the rifle as a walking cane.
Look at that guy.
He's got a jacket and a sweater.
I wonder what his name is.
Buckhead.
You're not far off.
I see.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 8B.
What's this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta.
24-hour window. Oh.
Revachol Ice City.
Shall I see? What does that mean?
It's the Ice City of Revachol.
Okay. Rolling in rags. I have an whole building B. I'll leave it be for now. I'll come back to that.
That's the hole in the fence they were talking about.
Yes. Fuck are you doing?
Got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, this is it. He's
I'm enjoying it good so far.
his ugliness.
Penny is how would you say is the juice?
Fucking minion.
Is fucking minion?
Now I understand.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick. Love it in the dick.
Wow.
These
Fuck
kids
you.
ain't PC.
Profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching.
Stop using slurs in my crime scene.
Talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous.
Yeah, Kuno. Kuno's riding at sea. The rake, Kuno.
You're going fast.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got.
These fucking kids.
What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Fuck them kids.
Patterns. Overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this. Kuno.
Kuno's Kuno?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't trying to get Kuno.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help! Help! He's
Escalate, Kuno!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here?
Oh,
How
Jesus.
did this happen? This makes no sense. They may still be aware.
Nope.
Just appeal to
Punch
his
him.
reason.
I'm not punching him.
You should hit him.
Logical! Help! No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies
Help! Misters! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you... No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, Pig.
Wow.
this is where Kuno is change of plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't...
You put him up to this yourself.
Listen to your friend.
Jesus.
It's bubbling somehow. Ugh.
Help! Look,
For emphasis, a ghost.
I know. you
Jesus
want it.
Christ.
You got that? I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. There's a dead body. Remember, that's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. You're nothing.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch!
I hate every part of these two fucking shitty kids.
I love these kids.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
God.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click!
Yeah, that's not happening.
Might happen eventually, but not now.
Shitload, Pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I...
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Yeah, I appreciate the censor from the devs, because that'd be a bit much to put in there just raw. Because that's
Sometimes
not
they're
very
not.
nice.
Sometimes they're not censored.
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't.
Kuno knows what.
Thank
he
you,
is.
Drama.
Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. China probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know.
There is
Night
no
City.
Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno now? You haven't. You wanna know where Kuno was?
Don't tell him that!
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno City, Night City, Raid.
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno!
What is he? Is that also slur?
Looks like you're a faggot.
It's not French.
Whatever that means. The suspicious.
You're testing Kuno's.
Get lost!
I think it's Polish.
Huh.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
White checks can be retried.
I'm not gonna... Like, 3%, man.
You'd have to roll
Not-
2 6s.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
What's this? Oh, that's good.
You're at $3.
Yeah, we're getting there. Only 127 more to go.
That's on the roof.
Oh, okay. There's a jacket up there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material Eternite. Because
Hey.
there's a secret
Nice.
door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Hey. Yeah.
Perception.
What is this then?
Yeah. I'm investigating.
You sure are.
What the fuck? Oh, this is Night City.
It's Night City, baby. Maybe you could even talk to Kuno about it when you're done.
Perhaps. Hey. Cool jacket. Where are you going, bro?
You're on the roof now. Well, the jacket is higher than you are.
Oh, I see.
Can please get out of the way?
Postcard.
Grand courant.
Door's gonna collapse soon.
Turns out I have to be here to supply the French.
it's very helpful. Oh, can I
And
just
those
use that?
effects,
No
yeah.
penalty?
Well, you can, but I would. Okay, 2 tips about your health. First of all, the only health point that matters is the last one, because other things can heal your health, as I'm sure you've noticed already.
Okay.
Second of all, if say you were to lose that last health point, you would have 5 seconds to use a healing item before that actually makes game over.
Okay.
It gives you a chance.
How do I
Go
get
click on
to
it.
that?
Click on that code.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia.
Oh.
Uh-oh. And look at that, it's a way into the harbor without having to deal with the guard.
Uh-uh.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the
Interesting.
container yard. Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
The cloak? I do think it's yours. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
You can always come back when you have more savoir-faire. And don't forget, your equipment gives and takes away point. If like that gives -1 savoir-faire.
Oh.
Those boots also give you -1 savoir-faire. Yeah, I'm not sure if you noticed.
Which gives...
Just look at everything.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
another thing, just you can save, and you should save often.
Okay.
When you're not in a dialogue box.
Yay. All right.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
See?
No one has claimed it.
Holy shit,
Hey.
you did it.
Yeah.
Okay, you are playing this game in the weirdest order. Look at this fucking cool guy.
Wow. Holy shit, I can't believe I got that.
I'm also pretty shocked.
All I had to do was take every single thing off my lower body and let my balls hang out.
Hell yeah, baby. That's how you get some savoir-faire.
Yeah.
See? You healed some morale from just feeling shit.
Fuck yeah.
The concrete floor welcomes you.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as
Disco.
as your jump, but
With your feet firmly planted on the
Nice.
Get that coat, baby. And you can replace your blazer with that coat. It's a jacket. You can see what stats it gives you.
This one.
No minuses.
Hey, it's just a
It's a
straight
straight up
upgrade.
improvement.
Very nice.
Look at this guy.
Let's
Look at
go.
this guy.
I can't believe I got that.
Again, the fact that you got into the harbor before even looking at the fucking corpse. This is the weirdest order I've ever seen. You didn't even talk to the guard.
What? Oh, the guard, yeah.
It's wild.
Sounds like I'm sequence breaking a bit then.
It's fine. Penny,
Huh?
you can get some fun content from sequence breaking in this game. I swear to God. I did a playthrough without looking at the body once.
To rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you.
You can even get an achievement for beating the game without looking at the body once.
God.
We are pretty.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabin, it's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair.
Why did you take that?
Why did you take that?
Fine, but let's move. I don't want to.
Because it said I could, so I did.
And it's worth $1.21 at the pawn shop.
Wow.
You didn't even contact the station.
I don't even. I just wanted that jacket, man.
You were seeing it. You couldn't let it go.
No, I was like, that's important. Probably. What's this?
That's up.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off.
I could have told you that. Also, that's not how you pronounce arrêt.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Fucking
want to be that
nerd.
guy. But fuck you.
Hey.
$6 whole bucks.
There's a lot of shit around here. And I feel a little bit overwhelmed because like there's so much stuff.
I mean, you're like skipping past shit without doing anything in the sections, and then just you keep going.
Fair enough. I don't
You're
mean
doing
to.
this to yourself.
I didn't know
Can
I was
I-
sequence breaking.
Can I be honest? I thought it would take you a while before you would be able to get into the harbor, but you just fucking blitz right for it. It's impressive in a way.
What's up, buddy? Quest for coin and jacket.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song.
Yeah, no shit.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Mundi.
Why is that? It's got a question mark.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container.
I'll let him have his thing.
Have some fun, buddy.
Yeah, enjoy yourself. Seems to be a little break area, I guess. Side of this. Ooh, hello.
The fact that you got to this man as one of the first things in the game is wild to me.
Swordfish. Tells time. This has a clock.
Nice.
Before you is a war
Hi.
man seated behind
Sweet
a
Jesus.
desk. He looks up with great effort. He straightens himself up in his chair.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of
Huh.
you two to stop by.
So,
Have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my
Union?
hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks
Huh.
extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair on the other side looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
I'm glad you're watching me, because, like, I would have no frame of reference if what I'm doing is...
Is what?
You know, like, you're saying, I can't believe you got into the dog yard or whatever.
He has in store for you. It can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner. Excellent, Mr.
Okay.
Dubois. I can see that you are a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great...
You might want to heal.
Okay.
Just because I noticed you didn't save recently.
The Barders Union help a representative...
The chair you're sitting on
Oh my god.
be the most uncomfortable.
by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses.
Hey!
Just the giant
We
novelty
got money!
check.
Cafeteria manager. Go ahead. Take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's
Holy
big
shit.
money. You need it.
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Take that comic card check and shove it up your ass.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you,
Yeah.
million people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Oh God. Why didn't you think of this before? Cops?
This is fun. I haven't seen this dialogue before, because if you talk to your station before coming here, you like realize that you don't have your gun right now.
Oh my god.
So this is new to me.
I love that I can show you a new side of this game. That's great.
I expected it fully.
Hey, Wills, welcome, welcome. And the love of my life.
Love. This is your...
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own
Oh my
barrels.
god.
It's in a safe place.
You might want to heal your morale.
I have a feeling everything's going to be all
This is a verbal boss battle.
It was
God.
loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Gun was a surprise -1. Uh-oh.
The chair is killing you.
Well.
-1 took the novelty check. Oh god damn it.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry.
Mr. Dubois.
What is
You're not
this?
about to cry.
Mr. Dubois. He keeps
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry.
It's like a jello shot.
Mr. Dubois. Are you okay?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois.
Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great.
Please.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining...
Okay, enough.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police...
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez.
Well, I know I'm Harry Dubois.
Everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
Harry Dubois.
Harry does
Harry
boys.
does boys.
Wait.
Wait, no. Harry does men.
Wait.
I should
Men.
specify. Yeah, wait. Okay.
Harry does
that's-
Kim.
That
It's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand
secret task
you need
complete, huh?
to interview me.
Yeah, a task that you
The lynching
were able
is
to
connected
complete
to the
before
strike.
getting it.
Huh.
Penny, you've talked to no one before talking to this guy. Secret tasks mean that you completed that task before getting it.
That's amazing.
Someone is supposed to tell you, hey, you should go talk to the union boss. You can get some information out of him. But you didn't even talk to those guys. You didn't look at the body. You didn't talk to the police station. You didn't get shit.
The fucking series of events that got me to this point is amazing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night.
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you?
I've opened a few doors in my life.
You guys are basically... And I'm sure you're going to open this one with...
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could, in the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Okay, so I should take it.
I mean, if you want to be doing tasks for this boy, you might want to get some information. You're a police officer. Ask some questions.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. A loud, blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly...
You want to send someone a message?
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
I don't trust this guy.
I mean, he's very untrustworthy, but you might get some stuff out of him. He did give you $25.
He did.
It's a whole lot of moolah. Who knows how much money you could get from the person opposing him, though? Who knows?
What if I just don't?
Everyone in this game is on a very clear political spectrum.
What if I just don't leave the door unlocked?
I mean, you could leave the door unlocked and then go in. That could be a thing you do. You're
true.
A police officer, Penny.
Fantastic, my friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gate.
You know Manana.
Manana's like a free agent in the Union.
Yeah.
Special operations.
You talked to him while going up the stairs.
A real free thinker too.
Ah.
He'll tell you precisely where the door... Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia.
I'm at the peak of my abilities. I too am surprised by the resilience of this tool I've been provided with.
Yes, yes, Harry. You are anyway, I assure you, I am a very... Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
Interesting.
Take care, Harry.
Now, you might have skipped it, but...
Autosave.
Which is good. You might have skipped it, but I do want you to go talk to that guard.
Okay.
You can go to the local fruit store and exchange for 25 real.
Cunt stable's rent. Worthless in a pawn shop. He called me constable. What an asshole.
Mr. Dubois.
I wanted to talk to him about the fact he called me constable. Whatever.
He didn't call you a constable. The check called you a constable.
He wrote the check.
Did you see him do it?
Fucking whatever. So that guy's the head of the Union, huh?
He is as left-wing as it gets in this game.
Why do I doubt that? Because he seems like a real fucking slime ball.
He is a slime ball. I'll send you a political one of those political spectrum images, because you can put every character in this game very easily on one.
Hey. Qualsend.
Qualsund.
Right, okay, that's the upper level.
I don't think you can go back the way you came.
No. We need the key card.
Or maybe through that door, actually. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, what's this? Ooh, what is this place?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
I'm good. I need every cent I can get.
La fumée.
What does that mean?
That means the smoke.
Huh.
You can interact with it. Martinez communism? Oh boy.
Huh.
Are you a communist, Penny?
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color the pages with your thumb. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns.
That sounds German.
Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Interesting.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was, but like the
From crystal to smoke.
Ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée.
This game's got a lot of politicism.
Yeah, it's a very political game.
La Fumée is committed to telling only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already their read. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours.
I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was
you flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds.
Local concerns.
Much of this you skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the... Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
What's your opinion on rent, Penny?
Oh, God.
What's Harry's opinion on rent?
Oh, boy. When they had the chance, Jesus.
Pick one of these fascist or communist options or fuck off.
Oh, my God.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with judging from the context. It's something very... You flip back to the front of the...
Wild.
A lot of cotton in this game.
Interesting. There's more postcards.
You could sell them.
Nice. Ooh.
Nice. It's more clothes. Put them on.
Oh, this is that door.
Go talk to the guard.
Okay.
You can put the glasses on, by the way.
Amazing.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Hi.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
That is precisely the negligent Yurikovit.
Alcool.
Invisible sword
Alcohol.
emerges from your throat. You can
You're right, I'm an alcoholic. And
what others can. It is making the
Alcohol.
woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich.
Penny,
What?
how do you like scientific racism? Are you down with scientific racism, Penny?
I don't like this question.
Because this guy loves scientific racism.
Begging for help. You
Jesus.
gave the world eugenics, electricity.
Oh boy, we're getting into that. Jesus.
Penny, you were once a noble and powerful race.
You dominated lesser cultures. Like the
Okay.
will be
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Fuck this guy.
Would it make you happy to find out you could beat the shit out of that guy?
I believe it. You know, I'm fuck this guy. I'm gonna talk to this guy and then I'm gonna go check out the body finally.
So, how'd you like our...
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man.
Maybe Utopia.
Probably.
No, it's not.
But a rest area on the path leading... Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plane. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is it? Oh, say no more. I got the key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm a hustle grinder, my boy.
You hustle, baby. Penny, you don't make the real, you don't hustle.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's
Mm.
behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know.
I see.
Our organization is what...
Okay, but where did...
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? I'm more of a philosophical dock worker.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
I felt such a total slap in the face. Yeah, that was a pretty big. When he dropped the whole fucking eugenics bomb, that was a bit of a moment.
Penny, there are as many communists as there are fascists in this game.
The man whispers a jaunty.
Okay. Great.
Great.
Ah! Temmie! Temmie, speak to me! Temmie! Oh my god, he's dead! Poor bastard. Oh boy. What's this?
This trash container is locked. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer...
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage. Or we could ask for a key from the manager.
He might also have information.
Yeah, sorry, Temmie, you got cucked. God.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12.
Let's go for this.
Maybe
Yeah.
12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled.
8 pairs of boots. You hear that, Temmie? 8 pairs of boots. Welcome back. Temmie?
I'm alive!
Okay, good.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 40.
There's a lot of boots.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced. 3. Hobnailed work boot. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. You don't.
It's good. You passed the visual calculus test.
Yeah. I like visual calculus. I feel like that was going to be useful. And it is so far.
It is.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of
What does that 44? What do those numbers mean?
Boot sizes.
Oh, I'm just not used to. Oh, I guess European sizes are that high.
You're not in Europe. You're in Martinez,
Could also have been. You're not bad. It's as if the whole
which is
world
this
knew
world's equivalent of French.
everything else.
Fair.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprint 8, and yet another standard work boot, number 44.
All standard work boots.
There's an aberration in the pattern.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? 200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
Oh.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight
Mm-hmm.
is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration.
Interesting.
What else can you see? Or a kid?
Could be the fucking Kuno.
Anything else?
God.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on.
He doesn't seem to hear you.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam.
Interesting.
See whether anyone strikes out as a boat. A week, maybe? 7 days would feed the...
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of...
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would...
I love getting these little advice things.
The commotion here could...
They're really fun.
A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle.
Indeed. They all...
Empathy has the most passive checks in the game, though.
Carried him over. The lieutenant's eyes...
Either way.
Let's check out the body, baby.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them
Oh, boy.
does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through
active decay.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Fuck you.
You can attempt that check.
It's a birdcage. Have that check.
He still is, looking right. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More.
And there we go. Sorry about that.
Gotta get the Al-Ghul out.
You feel a great until a pool of vomit lies under your feet.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There is Frit nearby, east of Gloucester. They usually have a small apothecary. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags.
Pretty clever.
Nice.
You can go talk to the...
Ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Well, I got that much. Thanks, Lieutenant.
It's worth $2.50.
Yeah. Huh.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Let's go. Let's go.
The tires
Yeah.
were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cafe. According to the cafeteria, the driver proceeded to back out of the yard before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents with...
You could follow the track south. There seems to be...
Interesting. Oop. What's this?
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection.
Good mail delivery box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The box seems happy. Each
Yeah.
pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox. The mail collection box. seems
Yeah.
pathetic. Thankfully, even so do you. You shudder.
See?
What the fuck was that? Why?
You were kind to the mailbox.
That's true.
The worn and beaten.
We can...
You can revisit the bench.
Go look at the car.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The body vapor emanates from the lung. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The caprice in the cabin. You are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slide.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protect...
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
Flashlight.
It's robust. Let
Take 'em all.
Things in it. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap. The pry bar feels useful for opening all. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering wheel. The frequency tablet.
So you need to put things in your hands in order to be able to use them.
Gotcha.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, Alice. Please...
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Yeah.
Give it a minute.
Officer? Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? No? Not me. No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on
Hey, Snow Turkey. Welcome, welcome.
So the Union has a phone, and there's...
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Push her further. Show her the error of her...
The other people who live around here. You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I don't blame her.
You do? What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly,
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that?
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're
Damn.
messing everything up again. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone... You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and... You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it.
Jeez.
It calms you, and then you started making
Yikes.
suicide jokes.
Okay, see you later, Wolves. Thank you for coming. Wow.
Fucking Harry knows how to party.
You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without..."
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you obviously...
If you would have failed that check, it would have put you down a dark path.
Oh boy. Well, good that I didn't then.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird. There since I started work. Yes, obviously. I've had sailors fighting. Union guys grabbing my ass. Kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you, well, you were worried even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. Then there was your room. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me, and then you screamed something about being the most boring person alive and how
Jesus Christ.
you're just so boring. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you
Oh.
police documents causing what? I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to... Damn it, I don't remember what I... Especially when there's a hurricane loose.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, noted.
No, you really weren't.
Maybe they're in the trash.
Mm.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Talk about Gart.
Should I?
You should.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gart. I really do.
Oh.
No, I was actually...
There's a pause.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without... Okay, but please don't mess it up.
Yeah.
Please don't...
I'm gonna get my shit together and not do whatever the fuck that was again.
Gonna be a good cop.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5.
A heads up about skill points. You don't have to spend them right away because, as you saw, you can unlock right skill checks by spending skill points in the areas like you saw.
Mm-hmm.
So it's best to not use them until you need them.
Gotcha.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn. The man uses relay code. You got this.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his... He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller...
Dick Mullen
God.
is not your name. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened. Oh god damn it. Is he fucked? Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation. Mullen dicked us.
Penny, you dicked them.
10-4, I hear you, officer.
Yeah.
I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of... Fuck me! What's going on? Super Cop here,
Oh my god.
His badge.
All your coworkers are laughing at you.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his... Why did he find... Sergeant Person was on...
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
Damn.
Challenging failure.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for... 10-9. Didn't get back. Over. No heights even ask him. Sergeant Person wants...
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't lose it.
Even before you
Whoops.
get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your...
He says he didn't lose it. Ask him to describe it. Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
God. Fine. I probably need to report this anyway. Fuck.
No, you don't. You don't
No,
need
I
to say
don't.
anything.
Okay, fuck it.
It's a single shot kill A9.
Says it's armistice? What? Dear God, he lost his... This is...
Damn it.
Hack him face a giant of cocoa no. I'm not going to ask. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
I have to suppose that I fucked her ass all night and tell him that.
That's... What's his... He, the prick ate mom... Shut up.
God.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims...
Why do I keep calling myself the Firewalker?
Over. He says he... Okay. Tell him to find his goddamn... Satellite Officer... 10-4, affirmative. Oh, God, Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, What does he want? He's asking for... Is he I don't think... Don't give that asshole... Right. That's
Man.
negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Jeez, what do I do? There's a lot going on.
You gotta track down a lot of things, Penny.
Yeah.
Harry knows how to party.
Fucking Harry. I'll do stuff. Skill points. That's good. I love the narrator just going, oh, fuck.
There's some very good writing in this game.
I love it. Anyway.
He says it's in peace and request denied, sir. Over.
You're skipping over so much of the voice acting, though.
I gotta keep it going at something of a pace, you know?
Yeah.
Plus I read quickly.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about it.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing...
Be smart.
What? What? He wants to very... What, of course. Tell him to stop. What do you need, sir?
Shit.
Over.
Well, he's not alone in the room, so that's not gonna work.
10-4. Does he actually want... He asked if he ever... For God's sake! Sir, Satellite Officer V. So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Well, I heard he called me Harry Dubois. Can I not just assume that's my name?
I mean, you didn't ask him about the name.
Ah, fuck, do I have to... Okay.
I can't believe it's snowing. It felt like springtime. Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that
Hey.
stuff. It gave me a terror.
No, you can just you have it in your inventory, so you can go back to the corpse now.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the guy and ask him why he called me Dubois. So I can, just have my name, at least.
Like I said, walking around doesn't make time go by.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate the heads up on that.
And maybe you want to go hang out with your best friend Measurehead some more.
Oh, fuck you, no. Oh, he's called Measurehead because,
Because he likes skull shit.
What's it? Phrenology, that's it.
If you had talked to him anymore, you would have found out just how much he likes phrenology.
Christ. That shit's gross, man.
He likes to talk about lesser cultures.
Yeah. So you're saying he's very Quebecois?
I'm not even able to talk back about that. I can't even talk back.
You have vented so much to me about your own province, man.
It's not good.
How's that critical rate? Jesus.
You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
God.
Of course. Let us dispatch. My God, so it's true. I think the odds of that.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my
Words flow like a river of honey. I guess word has already reached him.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's always a good idea to ask questions, except for the obviously stupid ones.
Yeah.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, but of course, Harry, you're
Jamrock.
Seem to know any
Okay. Well, wait. I did already know that.
family. Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world. Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
God.
Seem to be a lot of the time, but right
That
now,
that
there's no
that's
reason
a
to be.
that's a line you got because of how you're acting.
God.
It'll change depending on how you've been acting so far.
Oh, really?
And you are a sorry cop, Penny.
God.
I got the superstar cop my first run through.
All right, let's try it.
Everard's last
Fuck.
lines are covering the folder, but the look on his face says,
Oh, Harry. Oh.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
So how about it, Harry? You need assist. This.
This translates into.
I find that.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Jeez.
I'm sure you understand. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. Your gun will be found.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
I'll lead him along.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand.
But hey, you got some XP out of that.
Yeah.
It's always good to ask questions. Like, for example, talking to a certain blonde woman before she disappears.
Well, I that was literally my first 5 seconds in the game, man. Calm down. Oh yeah, Zach, the voice acting is just great. I love it.
I also find it funny that you still have not looked at your face.
No, no, I haven't.
Look at your portrait. It's down there.
I
Harry
know.
doesn't know a fucking thing about what he looks like. You'll get it eventually.
It does. It's uncooperative sometimes. Man, I had all that alcohol, but I'm not really feeling it.
You mean
That was a
Al
while ago.
Ghul?
Huh?
You mean Al Ghul?
Oh, fuck you.
That is not the way out.
Maybe I'll pour myself another drink. I don't know. Maybe all that morphine in the hospital has increased my tolerance. Increase trantive. What the fuck is trantiveness? Is that a word? Sure.
Trantiveness?
Trantiveness. Are you reading, chat?
I'm reading now. I can see Zachary insisting that you swear in Quebecois.
Tabernac.
Tabarnak.
Oh yeah, I need to drop off this fucking check.
At Freet.
Mm-hmm.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
Oh, I can get money from bottles.
You need to find a bag.
Yeah, I saw that.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of...
I don't need that for right now. I'll keep it in mind.
Welcome to Frit.
Oh, I didn't know you were from BC, Zach.
Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Two girls kissing. Wow.
Famous people.
Wow.
Looks like it also has something called Stella Mode, featured on page 34.
I approve of this. Very futuristic.
God.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
What the fuck is with that hat?
Looks like a uniform.
Yeah, I figured.
That looks like the Fleur de Lis. The Quebec side.
yeah,
the Quebec
kinda.
symbol.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you. You with cash.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really... long.
She knows nothing.
$35, Penny. You're
Yeah.
well on your way.
We're getting
You
there.
haven't talked to that guy.
Okay, I guess I'll talk to him.
I wonder what his name is.
Oh!
It's even funnier the second time I fucking channel you towards a racist.
Don't you welcome to RUVtuber. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to... Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Man.
It's men like you who keep RUVtuber divided, making it that much harder for...
What he means is, fixation on the RUVtuber nation makes it hard for RUVtuber to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man.
I know exactly what you meant, but you see, I'm an officer of the...
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Hell yeah, Kim.
You two make a cute couple.
The lieutenant sounds
Whatever you say, officers. It's about biological determination.
Oh, Christ.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge, you know. You might want...
Oh, so you're just a racist.
Just racist? Look, I've read books, huh? The science of people who've studied these things.
Oh, boy.
You and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Oh?
Don't...
Can you get down to racism, Penny?
Why don't you go fuck yourself? Yeah, fuck that guy. I can't believe his name is just racist lorry driver.
It's how you know.
Yeah, I guess so. Don't you wish all racists were signposted like that?
All right.
There. still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below, the ammonia only makes it worse.
Well, fuck.
The combination forces tears. The second time, not so much. When the
Whoops, didn't mean to skip
done,
that.
your cheeks are wet with tears.
Damn it. I think I don't want to be a cop anymore.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a
Aw.
crown on solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Do it without me. I can't keep it down.
No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs two of his. You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
You should go talk to the locals. Find
Volumetric shit compressor.
It's pretty bad.
You should internalize that.
Gained a thought. When this dialogue is over,
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
That's the wrong one.
I know. So this isn't doing anything until I internalize it.
Well, no, you'll still be doing stuff. It's just that in that amount of time, it's gonna be like, hey, you internalize it, and you'll get a result from it. But you can still do stuff. It's not stopping you.
So what happens when I hit the internalize button?
You'll start internalizing it, and 30 minutes later, that thing will be internalized.
Oh. But like, if I don't hit internalize, it's not gonna, it's just sitting there. It's not doing anything. Okay, see you later, Zach. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm not sure if you've noticed some of the stuff that's in that list there, but these are the things that are going to be sitting around Harry's head.
Yeah.
Do you want him to be thinking of home? Do you want him to be a fascist, Harry?
Ugh. God, no.
So now he's going to be thinking about those two things. So you can come back and try again in 30 minutes.
Okay.
So like 12:22.
Okay. You mean 1:22 or 13:22?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. Right. Let me
What
go
about
talk to guard.
What about the trash can?
Trash can. Here. Oh, right.
Or the dumpster, whatever.
I looked at that. Oh, right. I have the pry bar.
You should put it in your hands.
I know. I'm gonna.
There's no downside to holding things.
The sliding lid has a padlock that says whirling in rag. Force time isn't happening. You jam the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't.
What kind of metal is this? This is fucking shit.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron.
That was dumb.
Oopsie. You should heal.
Unsatisfying. Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is...
Yeah, god damn it.
I mean, I don't know why you kicked it.
No, I just felt like it. Hey, who's this guy?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. What happened, man? Get your drink on and
I'm not doing that.
But Penny,
on the counter,
you should drink.
out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind.
you've just picked up some magnesium.
Oh.
This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have...
You gently shake his shoulder.
Oh well.
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it. I was so sure.
A tender type of hope.
Mm.
Something stirred.
All right. Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a thanks, I guess.
Hey.
Was there anything else you wanted, or?
Maybe you'll owe him less money.
Fine. No,
Thank you for clearing the debt.
Why? To keep the hobos and...
I thought as much.
Well, yeah.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
We need those
What
keys.
do you need?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Heyo. Hmm.
What thing? What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Noted. What's this?
Karaoke, baby.
Ooh, what's this? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know about drinking, man.
Probably shouldn't.
I'm not gonna.
This trash container with a well-oiled, don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Huh?
Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you.
I gotta look.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Sole among the threadbare kitchen towel as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin.
The victim's clothes? Cadaver inodors. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pocket. Empty. Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. The belt is missing.
Something slimy catches your... A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to control
I see.
urban scenario.
Interesting.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right. We should go to Garth again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Not really. All we know is the victim...
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
I'm not taking the mug.
Why not?
I'm taking the mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction.
More racism, baby.
Only in its social sensibility.
I'm not.
You've acquired an interactable item.
You've acquired a mug.
Sounds a muffled gong.
There was more in there.
I think we...
Huh?
There was more in there.
Alright, I'll
Trash
look.
container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. It's just organic waste. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from something larger. A clipboard. A blue...
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Is it? It must be.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it.
Oh.
You've even got... If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take
Yeah.
stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime, and it would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what you...
Some items, such as the lead...
Right, I forgot we were opening that to look at the... to get the... Yeah. Yeah.
You should look at... and the mug.
Okay.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally. And
What?
now we know your Copo type.
Your Capo type, Penny.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Some sort of weapon cop?
No, you're the sorry cop.
You're the sorry cop, Penny.
Let's make it official then, shall we? Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar.
Oh my god.
Interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things.
You pick all the boring options, Penny.
Fuck you.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this. That won't happen.
Jesus.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Oh.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's ship has been...
You can see what it gives you. So look, all endurance white checks unlocked, and the learning cap for endurance went up.
Nice.
So you can try the...
Oh boy.
The corpse again.
It's the legend found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. There's a piece of toilet paper, or it's a metaphor for you. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches. But once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51 this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least... It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
God damn.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and yes, all caps. One is called... Others are yet more light-hearted. The guy's on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done...
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. There is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens. He is not really saying anything. Just
know that I give this to you with resentment.
The tasks you've completed.
I love Ken.
You took his pen, Penny.
I'll give it back.
Similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost inspect the interview. It's not exactly poetry, but a satisfying / sound. Things to be done and...
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's like... I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, how very childish of you. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when the organization... Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one... the man with the hole in his head.
God.
That was a real person. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Jeez.
It was a workplace accident.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41. Then, date of initialization. Why, yes, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it.
Oh, just Harry Dubois.
Harry Dubois. HDB.
Yeah.
See, you wouldn't get that part if Everard hadn't told you your name.
Yeah.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA
Jeez.
The public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals
Oh my
and for
God.
Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to threaten him, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes,
Zemliakis.
locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zem. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations. Each good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on... In the
Holy
process,
shit.
the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The can't get out of his apartment, an invalid.
Holy shit.
With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the which is also why the
You did it, Penny.
narrowly escaped.
Good God, Harry.
You saved the city.
Do you want to read another one?
Do you want to read
I'm
another
good.
one?
In the back, you see thin, translucent, then rip them from the binder and hand them out. According to 3, the topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station court. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, a monetary penalization ranging from...
You can start finding people.
Oh.
Get money.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real.
You've got 2 people you can find for racism.
The details of issuing these fines are spread out, but they appear pleasantly vague.
Pleasantly vague.
Pleasantly vague.
Sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the... Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fine. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
Very useful.
It's just a racist mug. What's the... Oh boy. Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
It was just a funny mug.
Jesus.
Can't anyone laugh
Oh,
anymore,
Christ.
Penny?
I respect that they gave you the freedom to be racist.
They give you
But
the
I
freedom
hate
to
that.
be
But I
very
hate
racist.
that Harry can be racist.
Oh, you could play Harry as a complete fucking dirtbag. If you put too many points in your physical stats, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Can't anyone laugh anymore, Penny?
Fuck you. Fuck you, Teddy.
But it was in the trash.
Yeah, it's just a stupid mug. Can I give it back to him?
You cannot.
Damn. I only needed it for a second.
Why don't you try looking at the corpse again? You compressed your shit.
Yeah.
There he still is, looking right through you.
+6.
Compressed. Motherfucker, come on now.
Laughs at you. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
I'm at a loss as well.
Could you
Sometimes even that is not enough.
Officer, you just need to be stronger.
You can open this white check again.
Relax. It's okay.
You just need to upgrade your endurance at some point.
Yeah, I
See,
gotta.
it's at 1. And on the plus side, it'll also give you an extra point of health.
Yeah.
There you go. You're gonna get out of the window, leave, and go back in.
There he still is, looking right through. As you breathe in,
Finally.
Yeah.
a comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run.
They do after 7 days, yes.
Man.
We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fight the material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast, delicate and fragile. They feel alien. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Ceramic
Plate.
boots.
Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Danny, you good?
Yeah, sorry, just got a text. Just making sure my mom isn't gonna text me and like call the police if I don't answer.
Did you get in another car accident again?
God. She's just worried about I've fallen and I can't get up kind of situation. You know what I mean?
Do you have life alert?
I have. She got like an Alexa. Oh fuck! I can't say it without turning it on. ALEXA for me, so that like I can call it if something happens.
Alexa, call mom.
I'm not on speakers, dumbass.
Damn it.
It is. It's expensive.
I fucked up my rhetoric check.
Tactical units for years now. The constabulary has deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Damn.
That's some expensive armor.
Region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard. I agree. This equipment is
interesting.
what the guards can afford. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Get to talk to Kuna some more.
Oh boy.
Form, ageless and synthetic. A small bell-like sound fills the pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Why would I do that?
The physical instrument wants you to.
It's anything but.
Faint, organic lines cut like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood material. If trees were made of porcelain, with smooth, glossy, the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination.
Oh, hey.
100.
See? You always ask questions.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Pull his head off. There's no
Indeed. From this angle, it does.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clues do you need? There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic...
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
No.
The hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points?
Processing will take...
How many honor points? Yeah,
The
Penny.
situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and the hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Sorry, text.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you?
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Yeah. I love how he just accepts that.
I was afraid.
Kim's good.
Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed.
A map of the stars.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal
So am I.
Eh?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
An instant color camera.
Oh boy.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking
Man.
of a small ampoule of glass. You see...
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted is... Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper. His eyes are milky white, dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains...
Nostromo, hey, welcome. Sorry, I'm very focused on the game a little bit. Didn't mean to ignore you, but welcome.
Tell me who you are, dead man.
Wow.
Inland Empire is really fun when it works.
Man.
It gets you some of the most fucking wacky content in this game.
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer.
Jeez.
Go ahead, Cobbo. Into the wild, in the past, way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your...
Jeez.
Imagination.
Okay, SpongeBob.
Imagination. Sorry, what'd you say, Tubby?
I said, okay, SpongeBob.
Go ahead.
We went to the same place.
Ask me more questions.
You fucking love questions.
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Comical amount of questions.
Right up, corporation. This is getting upbeat now.
Oh boy.
Because you have loved it, me and Provocopo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder? I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Let the world drag it all away from you. And what it left, you pissed away. And here we are. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible.
His words are different from what this text says.
Sure are.
In your dreams.
Jeez.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the
Man.
We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso. As you narrow your eyes, this is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach.
So, what do you think? Agreed, especially on the neck.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
Maybe it looks faint to you. It could be more pronounced, actually. You wanted it.
That's French.
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud.
The victim appears to have contained no more than.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about shit.
Say it.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard.
I barely even needed to tell you.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Wow, now you're saying slurs, Penny.
God. I think he's dead.
But
you should say that.
No breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought Chenka.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him down. Do it.
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where?
Yeah, they'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm.
You got this, Kim. Let's go, boy. Let's go.
A paper cartridge.
Oh yeah, those are a thing.
No, it's time for gun facts with Penny.
Yeah, paper cartridges were like the intermediary step between like muzzle loaders and like brass cartridges.
What's a scouring stick?
I don't know.
Is it
Older
like
firearms are not my field of expertise.
Is it like the stick that you shove down the barrel of a gun, of an old gun, to make the gunpowder go?
That's probably it, yeah. I think that's
Look,
what that is.
he drops a paper cartridge in the barrel. He's loading it from the barrel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's old, isn't it?
Mass-produced ascetic, frugal. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's position.
Shoot that motherfucker down.
The kid's voice is drowned in a
You fucked up, Kim.
echoes.
God damn it.
Now you try.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I hate these goddamn kids.
Nah, they're great.
Kuno study too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely.
You can try.
Without assistance.
I'm not gonna try that. That seems like a bad idea.
You should try. It'd be funny.
Climb up there and there has to be a less risky way. With someone else?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspects in this case.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Pew pew. Your hand-eye coordination is not bad.
It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not stopping.
This is the sorriest. Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand.
Well, you might want to check. Just see what the odds are first.
Just shoot yourself in your mouth.
What's that fourth option?
I'm not doing that.
You should do it.
I'm not doing that.
It's a pretty good check. Holy shit.
Let's go!
I've actually never seen that myself.
Let's go! Thank you for encouraging me to do that.
Nice. If you go with the Union, you go to Everard and make him make Measurehead put it down.
Oh.
Communism.
Wow.
It takes a millisecond for the association to. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud. Letting
How did I do that?
Who's laughing now, you little shit?
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
Fuck yeah. Give it to him.
Ace is high, a custom invented by the static brigades during the revolution.
Yeah. There should have been a sound effect.
A little hop to perform the customary.
If you have Esprit de Corps high enough, you can give him aces low. So you give him a high five and then down low.
Ah.
You know what faggots got wrong with it?
Kuno cracks with.
I knew they suck each other.
We will perform a few little things to determine the cause of death. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilee. In the meantime, we should locate the representative of the logistics company. My preliminary information suggests the Wild Pines. I bet she has a fresh perspective to offer us. Since we've already talked to Everhart in the harbor, that interview is done.
Hey!
18 naked cowboys loading muskets with ramrods.
Oh, yeah. Ram Ranch. Yeah, I get it. Mm-hmm.
You can internalize that Ace's high thought would be with Kim. So see that for the 6 hours you have it, that gives you -1 authority. But afterwards, it might give you something else. What did that Ace's high do? Oh. +1 empathy towards Kim Kitsuragi.
I like him. Now then.
The rotting man lies on his side. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, Corpus Mundi is the world's highest summit. And the failure of the 38-6, you must have me confused with the you, sir. You are the Copperpedia.
Unfortunately, no.
You should probably get gloves.
Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the... That's right.
Yeah.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse
Harry
is
Dubois.
Different to your scribblings.
KK57. That
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi.
Oh.
57 equals Precinct 57.
What do they do when they have officers with the same initials? Do they just add another number?
KKKK.
No. That's too many Ks.
It all comes down to racism in the end, every
There's
time.
too many fucking phrenologists in this game.
Too many.
That's because
Two.
he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
And what would that make the alphanumeric? I do. K. Next. NA. Next. NA. Rough.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy
Caucasian.
looks neither mondial nor
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
nor does he look male with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the
KK57.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Treatment.
What is
Interfering
treatment?
with the body's position or wound. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was...
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row. Lieutenant Nick Feuerback puts his hand to the chest of a small... Elsewhere yet.
What the fuck?
Female sits in a wicker chair.
Let's be the car.
Silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches to make sure she is...
Mac was one of the guys that was at the station. I was laughing at you.
42 deceased persons found today.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse...
The lore in this game is great.
I bet. I'm too stupid to put it all together, but this is great.
A thicket of boxes and lists on red copy of paper tries to answer.
Thank you for being here. It's nice to have someone like looking over my shoulder.
To bounce this stuff off of.
Yeah, exactly.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable.
God.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward. The boot has a serial number. It's
Yeah.
.100. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in...
I got the serial number bit. I'm proud of that.
Yeah.
It It reaches from
God, this game is great. I love how immediately I can feel how much my choices are changing things.
Another thing, because you're not going to get it,
Mm-hmm.
you can find gloves before putting the corpse down, and you can be the one doing the autopsy part of this while Kim writes it down.
Ah.
That's what happened. That's what I did in my first playthrough.
Wow.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow, well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit faint, as noted. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think talking about velocity? Talking shit about cool.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face.
High velocity.
Consistent with predation.
High.
Shush.
I don't think you're being very nice to Kuno.
Fuck Kuno. Fuck them kids.
Wow. Now you're digging your dick out in front of Kuno. I can't believe it.
I hate Temmie. Don't even start with that shit.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
See?
Yeah.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his...
Always good to think ahead. We need to cut the belt to see the...
See, my pig.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Might want to look at those other options first. Like, look for a good spot to cut.
Equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's a lot. I have... How many points do I have?
You have one.
Oh, I have one.
Yes.
Nice.
You sink the cutters into the knot. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. Suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No! I fucking
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect them.
I'm not... Shut up.
Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical.
This is why you're the sorry cop, and not the rock star cop.
Fuck you. I'm trying to put my shit together, right? I'm trying to compress this shit like a
You've
trash,
already compressed it.
like the fucking trash compactor from Han Solo, Star Wars.
You've already compressed it. You can't compress it
I need
anymore.
to keep it compressed. This shit is going to be a temporal anomaly. This shit is going to suck shit in like a black hole. That's how
Wow.
together this shit is going to be. It's going to
All right,
weigh a
let's-
hole in the fabric of the fucking universe, Temmie.
Let's move forward from your scatological fixation and
Fuck
keep
you.
playing the game.
Hey, Ravish. I did some cool shit. I shot this guy down from the hanging.
She pointed a gun at a child.
I did not.
She thought about it.
I should have. I did not, though.
You can get a game over from that.
Really?
Yeah, you pointed at her and she dares you to do it, and then you can either miss and she makes fun of you, or you cannot miss and get a instant game over.
Fucking wow.
Do it! Set me free!
My god.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? I'm afraid we can't continue before we've gone through both
Okay.
the external and internal examination first.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
What was it that killed him?
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me.
Huh.
Love did me in.
You really need to learn the difference, buddy. This is embarrassing.
Fuck you.
Yep, Penny.
Later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Junko killed you, but Beatrice did you in.
God, fuck you.
Purge fluid is coming from the mouth, not injury related. Eyes and tongue.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound.
Look inside.
Swollen, hemorrhage.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. It's hard. Once
Yeah, I knew that was a bad
you
idea.
taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. Inside, you
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
God. Amygdala.
What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need nothing, just in case. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. Has confessed to causing it.
Coagulated blood sticks to his
Maximum.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the neck. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait.
Do you think that's what killed him?
The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
He wasn't marched here.
No.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal? Most everything else on the victim says otherwise. Let's wrap this up.
Yeah.
Pronounce this.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot of experience.
I don't think it's what killed him. I think that's too simple.
Nice. You're a regular Dick Mullen, Penny.
Yeah.
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death. We were thorough with the list of injuries too.
Ooh,
Describe
yeah.
them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional.
I'm really loving this game. I'm gonna stream so much of this.
It's a really good game.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
So because one of your stats is too high, you don't have the patience for perception, so it's -1.
Oh my god.
Your visual calculus is too high. You don't like to waste time, or your encyclopedia even. So in some cases, having stats that are too high will also fuck you over.
I see.
Run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs. The corpse seems to...
Do you think we missed something? Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He's disintegrated. It would have to be industrial in size.
Let's
see. Start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't...
Fuck are you looking at being...
Only if all else fails. This is one task.
Please don't talk to him.
With every hour, whatever we...
I'm not.
But don't you wanna?
What the fuck gave you that impression?
He's the fucking Kuno, man.
Oh my god. Right.
So those are all there. The checks you can go back to.
Right. I've gotten a lot of good favor in with the whirling. I'll ask them.
And the kitchen is open.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance.
My man.
The emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul. Of course,
How much?
At this point, through a PA system by other people. You should sing the sad small church song.
Looks like you're getting your karaoke stream after all, Penny.
Oh my god.
Serves them right. You would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Can I help you? Yes, yes.
Correct him.
I don't care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge. This is a culinary establishment.
It would only...
Lieutenant, you too? You're...
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can... The trash collection service?
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. Thank you anyway.
Yes.
Okay. Also, Dima, welcome, welcome. Fuck the police. Alright, well.
What, you don't agree with that? You don't think ACAP, Penny?
Oh my
Wow.
god, we're not...
Is this about the... right behind you. You're joking, right? Okay.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public...
Okay.
Okay, fuck.
Yes?
You don't want to talk to Kimothy?
I thought I could ask about the fridge.
I guess there's one other person you could ask about the fridge.
Fuck me.
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack.
Shit. Yeah, he can't do.
Pigs can't displace. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool...
It's a vitamin pig.
You could use some.
Insurance failed.
God.
Okay, whatever. You...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
+2, shot the body down.
You like that?
For the fuck him. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect. Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
That's a 58%.
By claiming his territory, someone has openly challenged Kuno. It's in his best interest to put them in the dark flame smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument.
I love it.
Wordless.
Like kings do.
Alright, Kuno hears ya. See that shit house over there?
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him.
You gotta get in that shit. In there, deep. Through the bookstore. You gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that. Yeah.
He means the bookstore.
See, the Clyde gets it. Listen, check the fucking basement, pig. There's a giant fridge down there. Fucking will fit, no problem.
A white bear? A polar bear?
You didn't hear it from Kuno?
Kuno owns you now, pig. You're Kuno's property.
Kuno doesn't...
All right. Righty then. Nothing else to do but go for it. I gotta fridge this thing fast.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists
The entrance isn't there.
Delta Commerce.
Not there?
Yeah, it's further up. Or rather to the left.
This way?
Yep. Looks like a bookstore to me.
Oh yeah.
You see a set of...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
I'm gonna talk to her first.
Welcome to Crime, Romance and Biography. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge.
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your own way to the cellar.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her... Oh, shameful girl. What is she up to?
Why did you say that?
I was hoping I could lure her outside.
Wonderful. Did you talk to... Why not? Was she not friendly enough? Were you not compelled to talk to her? Sir, watch the language.
Well, Penny.
God would never do such a thing.
The woman before you scans the store. Her shoulder.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves.
She smiles and nods.
What am I gonna fucking do?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
I have to get her out of here.
Not really.
The display rack is brimming with worn paper.
Fuck it. I'm a cop. I'm using this goddamn fridge. It's important.
A tattered set of curtains, and just as you're about to pull apart.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you, parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like... I'm sorry. I don't mean everybody suddenly needs something from there. Leave the curtains be. It's what it wants. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just no. Please just talk to me, officer.
Talking is always good. You see a tattered set of curtains and a...
All right.
Now you've got her chatting.
Hello again, esteemed officer. I already told you. It's just let it go, officer. No. Okay, fine. Are you happy now, officer?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from
Fuck,
the curse
this is taking
that
a
lurks
long
behind
time.
the curtains.
It's not good to talk about the curse.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Nice.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough. The curse it's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and but officer, there's nothing natural about
Capitalism.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was Oh, this! No, it's a special Indian amulet. Blessed by... There are numerous spells cast through...
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like
Yeah, I was gonna say. Jesus.
This fucking Karen.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits...
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her...
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen... You're no paradetective.
You look like one. The lieutenant keeps his... Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
How do you...
Here we go.
I am the Void Revenant.
I should have realized.
Nice.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe?
This is fucking
Not allow
great.
any collateral damage to hit us.
Isn't this much better than being the sorry cop?
I'm not sorry for this bitch.
Oh, certainly so, ma'am.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected...
Women.
Yes.
Penny's on the case.
Oh, fuck you.
And it's enormous. She has
But
barricaded
but
herself
Penny,
with unnatural
Penny,
magic, I assume.
Penny.
Huh?
She might be a creepy woman
Entity and ask what happened to all the
with
criminals in the building.
a face. You know the face.
Here's the key to the warded door behind
You
the
got me
curtains.
there.
Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just office space. And the damn fridge. Don't be scared.
Alright, fucking finally. Let's get in there.
You see a set of... You see a dimly lit room.
Good initiative.
Yeah, I'm smart. Jeez, man.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Nope.
Covered in dozens, if not hundreds. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily...
Let's go.
Nice.
It's just a fucking storage room.
Kim wants to talk to you.
Does he?
Look at
Oh, I
look
see.
at his portrait.
What is this place? Yes, but no one's been here. I doubt the electricity...
Some specks
Yeah.
of dust shimmer in a faint... An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's... No need to look for a surprise.
Shot put ball. Wait.
And it's worth a lot of money.
That's useful.
A barbell lies at 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of the PIS safety regulations.
Righty then. Bird.
Bird up.
Ba 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 ba.
Or the worst television show on television.
Good job.
I did it.
Christ. What the fuck is all this now?
This appears to be some kind of machine with
a radio computer. But we are looking for free.
On the other hand, it's not that I'm not interested in abandoned radio computers. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber. It's empty like a...
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Well, nothing to be done. Okay. Forget all this for now.
There's a drawers there.
I know. But I'm looking for the fridge. No, I'm not gonna find it here.
But you could find some real.
Ooh.
$50.
That's the memory for that thing. I'll check it out once I'm done with the.
You could pawn it.
Could.
Bear.
There it
Bear
is.
up.
You see, a terrifying... The bear looks oddly realistic. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet. The lieutenant takes a peek inside.
Of course, a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
He was gonna shoot it.
Just what we were looking for.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
It's certainly an...
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can. Your visual confirms.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head.
The body is heavier than
Oh boy.
and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get the butcher, then 10 minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done. No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge. This story does not leave this room.
This
You're
game
an artist.
so constantly tempts me towards obviously stupid options.
Do it. No, just do it. Have fun.
If I were an artist, this would...
He's right. His work...
We've stopped the body from decomposing.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse...
Oh, now you can try again.
Yeah.
Perceive. You don't have any skill points down.
No, I noticed.
But you could try it.
You touch the dead
Damn it.
body. His skin is cold.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
You can just try whenever you want.
Yeah.
Whenever perception point.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
50 whole bucks.
That's getting pretty close to paying off our thing.
Yeah, only $100 more.
Okay, for right now, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna be right back. And
Yeah.
get a drink, use the bathroom, keep this thing rolling, because I'm really enjoying this so far. I'm good to go as long
Very
as you
good.
are.
Sure thing.
Okay. Be right back. I've returned. Forgive me for the background air conditioner noise. It gets hot in here because of the computer. But hi.
Penny.
What?
I am the ghost of couple types.
Oh, fuck.
Here to give you shit for being fucking boring.
God, shut up. I'm sorry. I'm a sorry cop. What do you want from me?
Man, would it kill you to pick a few fascist options? My God.
Jeez, shut up. That's not. Come on, man. Let's see. Oh, hey Kenny. What's up? What's up? This new YouTube raid feature. From what I've heard, it's kind of jank. I think my understanding is that you can only raid people who are following you, and there's no way to open it up.
Raid? Penny sponsored now?
Shut up. Anyway, also they called it like live redirect, which is such a lame fucking. Everyone's gonna call it raids because that name sucks.
Live redirect. Shadow Legends.
God.
Looks like an old central. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark and grimy here. The echo is so prominent.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Something.
Yeah.
Nice. Junko.
Shush. Hey, Norb. Watch me get a lot farther than me in the game. Yeah, I hope you have fun. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Norb, either way. If you ever, catch up, then feel free to come by another time. I'm probably gonna be playing a lot of this because I'm really liking it so far.
It's fine if she's farther, Norb. She's not doing very well.
God.
I'm kidding.
After you, Professor.
Interesting.
What about the coal?
I'm not sparing my hands with coal.
You don't want to give yourself the Trudeau special?
Wow, $2 whole. Sorry, real. You and your fake Canadian money.
It's not Canadian money. That's not what
You and
we
your
call our
fake-
dollars. It's not Quebecois dollars either. We just call ours dollars.
Very. There's a fake secret doorway.
What's over here?
Rusty rifles.
Guns. You can get a gun. Get the gun. Get the gun.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Are these any good?
Most of them
You've got a gun now, Penny. Go find Kuno.
like the rest, but
That's a rare sight.
Whoa.
Would be functional, but still, beautiful thing needs someone. It means
Go look at it in the inventory. Give us some gun facts.
Yeah, I got empathy with him because of the thing I had.
Yeah. Which you haven't internalized yet, but it does
did.
still.
I did internalize it.
You're not. It's not done.
Oh yeah.
But even if it's not done, it still gives you the empathy with him.
Very neat. Look at the. Oh, that's
Gun
the rifle
fact.
you were showing me before.
Yeah, give us some
bolt
gun
action.
facts.
Well, it's hard to say much based on given it's not
what's it
fucking
look
real. Looks like kind of like the shitty assault rifle from Fallout 4 almost. It's reminding me of something Russian, but I can't remember exactly what. Videography synergy branching or mutual viewership. God. That was an ice cream maker. Wow. Shelf.
You can make some ice cream. Man, you've got so many drugs.
Yeah.
the red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker.
No reason to bother with it.
A mesh tank top, you should put that on right now.
My God. Fucking
Sexy.
amazing.
Take that jacket off. I want to see it. Nice.
I'm not wearing this.
Why not?
I refuse.
Oh, I see. You're the sorry cop. The
Fuck
boring
you.
cop.
Oh.
Hey, the quick way back in.
Oh, that's how we got the body in here without her noticing.
Now you can fucking speed run punching Kuno whenever you want.
Yay.
Yay?
Fuck that kid.
Wow. He says a homophobic slur once or twice, and that's enough to be canceled by Penny, I guess.
Yes, it is. Hi there.
This is one of my favorite NPCs.
Novelty dice maker.
Did you try knocking on my window? So what kind of...
She's got a direct lead to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the Legion.
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station.
Meteor is French for center.
But some of the stations can be quite interesting. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your robot.
Oh my God.
Make the die you need. That's why you're here.
Penny, let's play some D&D.
Answers.
How strange. I'm not sure how helpful.
I cast level 10 Penis of the Infinite.
And dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shelves like stalagmites.
Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook.
Your window looks directly onto the...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on.
Huh.
It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. Well, there's always something going. During daytime, there are usually those kids, but I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
We didn't say anything about when it was, but she knows it was Sunday.
I think she's the killer.
I might have, but
It's light here, but dark in the yard.
it's really hard to make any. It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building.
Customers are having trouble paying bills.
And then
Fucking customers.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million real business idea. Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity? Exactly. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today? More or less. Are you interested in...
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff media.
Jesus Christ.
Snuff radio shows.
The debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have... Yeah, don't. There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years. Yeah, I didn't know it either. They produced a certain... And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kaizen from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they
least it had some spark to it.
As she shifts around, you notice several...
Anything else? Good. I hope it's clarified things.
You're on a roll, Penny.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Look at these cans.
Another postcard.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head downstairs now.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through. The static gets louder.
Good afternoon. Doctor's accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is, please repeat, is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Huh.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good. Please repeat the password.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Received. I will write.
Don't worry. Passwords of what?
Portrait accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you and good.
Tiles on the cube are still smoke.
Don't forget to remove it.
Aces high.
Hey.
For the rest of the world, the aces high is just a cool Revachol thing. Politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes?
What are the bonuses?
Just like the ones worn by aerostats.
Speed the car.
And those cargo pants could store tools for hot fixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this. Tiles on the cube, the filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Weird.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Binoclar? I have a feeling that's a slur or something.
That's to do with his glasses.
Ah.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? What? This? It's just seasonal clothing. Where is this going? Interesting.
Yeah.
Anyway, I do not have a thing with revolutionary air brigades in particular. Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force. Absolutely nothing. Good.
I'm not asking that.
Why not?
That's a little racist.
No, I mean, he doesn't look like other people. He's got glasses.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization is a police officer of the old, but this isn't an old school case.
So what? That makes for real detective work.
The lieutenant produced. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
I love these paintings on there. I don't know how they come up with this shit.
The fucking skill icons are so good.
They're all like incredible.
They're all evocative of what like they're supposed to represent too.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
The
that's
tree
3
block,
real.
holy shit.
That's a fucking fortune.
$1.50, holy shit.
Yeah. We're really getting there actually. No.
You're almost there.
Right, let's get out of here.
Several maps have been the maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the river to the east, rolling hillsides. Prud'homme, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then
Jamrock.
it's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do.
Detroit.
It's almost as bad. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Great. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial hub.
You can get a map.
The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing, from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame, the project never got going. Always good.
It's 90 cents. I can spare 90 fucking cents.
Yeah. Now you can look at your map.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. Your finger moves through the finally coming to a...
For a more detailed view of the map,
Hey! Awesome. Oh man, there's a lot here. Jamrock.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. Yes, yes. How was it? I knew it. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? I don't understand. If it's
The narrative she's built us, she's squeezing on the pendant. Just don't say you don't have any. Oh, to hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
That's a lot of different advice.
They did. This is a tough situation.
I don't want her to. If we do that, then she'll look in there, and she might look in the fridge. We don't want that.
Lying would be very funny though.
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
yes, because her business can. I see that you've fallen for her manipulation. Thank you for nothing.
You fucked up.
Total psychic collapse between There was never any other way this could have gone.
Yeah.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you.
Well, I didn't need her for fucking anything anyway.
Maybe she could have given you money.
Hey.
You want go down? I'll show you where the bag is for the bottles.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Go down left, down the stairs. Left. Okay, go up. Up further. Up.
Whoa. What have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rotten-infested wood that creaks in the...
Sure, they never cleaned up the wall that much. The The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time.
What if I gave out a ticket for the bridge, though? Whatever.
You could get money.
I could get money. I would like if I could do that, but I'm not sure that I can.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Yay! Okay, where's this bag?
There's supposed to be like around that area. There's supposed to be like stairs you can go, and there's like a drunk guy next to it with a bag. Hey, it's the door.
And there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. You knock silent.
I guess no one is in. Let's be honest. This isn't what I do. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. I mind that the local tag is using the RCM. On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Everard we open it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this.
You could.
Can I
Who
lock?
knows?
Tell me, can I lock the door after I? Can I go in, look around, lock the door again? Because if that's like something that's possible, then I'll do it. But I don't want to go ahead and do it if that's like not an option. You know?
The guy.
Huh? You cut out.
Who knows? If you can't lock it once you've unlocked it. But who knows how many eyes this guy's got? He's gonna know if you're lying, probably.
Yeah, he did know that like I didn't know anything about myself.
He knew about your lost gun.
That too. That too.
You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door lonesome, long way home.
Hey.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine tree.
Neat.
A hat.
Wow.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human.
Oh no.
A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious.
Oh.
Do you feel bad about breaking in now? Do you feel all that bad now?
Though cheerful, the images on the surround. There's something disdainful in it. It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people. No one's telling me to. The lieutenant picks.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the workers' container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the union.
Interesting. Now I'm glad I picked up that stupid fucking mug.
See? I wasn't trying to get you to be racist. I was just looking for content.
God. You're raising off rock.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might.
You could ask everyone who this person is once you're done here.
A nice shirt.
Nice.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather.
Oh no.
6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo, the flag doesn't seem to mind.
Huh. Interesting.
It's essentially a Confederate flag.
I see. Noted. Ah, I recognize where we are now.
You're on the other side where Kuno S is.
Yep. Speaking of which...
Kicker.
Logic error. She's not sleeping right now.
Come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever.
Fuck you, kid. Eddie?
The fuck did you do? Look at all these tasks you've done.
Yeah, I'm accomplished. I'm getting shit done.
You're blitzing.
Yeah. And Donner.
Fucking nerd. Equip the crowbar.
That's what I was about to do.
Ooh. A nice new coat.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait.
The streets will not flow red.
Look, it's a girl with pronouns, Penny.
Oh my god.
The fucking skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs. I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Actually, there is a...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Fucko. Watch your back.
Yeah, alright, fuck you too. Ay, ay, ay. So much fucking magnesium.
Get fucked up. Hey Penny, you remember how Everard was evil? Was an evil left-wing leader.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready for this lady.
Oh, boy.
The opposite end of the spectrum.
I want to try this shirt on. It's a pretty nice shirt.
You took off your shoes again.
Did I? Oh, God damn it.
Don't forget, you can change your clothing during dialogue to fit your stat needs. Wait, no, you can't. Sorry.
I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead.
You can get a lot of lore out of her for the story of the game setting.
Interesting.
She'd be your main source for it.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
Can I have some money?
God.
You should ask her. It'd be very funny.
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Okay.
Tie the forced day to the bat staleness. I hope that quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have...
Of course, ma'am. We should... And this is my colleague from prison.
Oh, and what happened to yours, detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
They're not letting you back out of this, Penny.
Oh dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound.
As I said, his technique may be very...
But I'm afraid I simply...
She's a professional
Suggestion. Oh, I can't change.
You do have a skill point, though.
I do. Where is suggestion? Here we are. Yes.
Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol,
You're in, but expect to.
reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade.
Oh
This
boy.
is an open secret in Martinez. The Union can.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority, or you can recover your bag.
Detective, a word in private. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands. Oh, that would be fantastic.
The situation might have changed dress.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would no. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation.
Alright, I can work with that, Ken.
Tell her it's done, and
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola.
ingredients for
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at...
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far... Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrart and the dock...
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this? Weak link. I love this game. I already really love this game.
It's so good.
God. You know, people talk about how brilliant like Fallout 1 and 2 are, but I can't get past like the gameplay and stuff. And like New Vegas is great, but it doesn't have the depth that this does because, you know, it's focusing on a whole bunch of other shit like combat. It's amazing, but this just like raw, focused, shit condensed, like role-playing game with a capital R. It's great. I love it.
It's so good.
Let me make sure that my food didn't get here while I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sure you can already tell that with a different build, you could be doing some very different stuff.
Yeah. Oh, food is here. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Won't take 2 seconds. Mm-hmm.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales.
I'll be right back. Oy, oy, oy. Getting around with a walker is not easy. Hey. Yeah, we're back. I mean, it's easier than trying to walk without it, but not. Still requires some effort. Don't mind me while I undo my food. And forgive me for being annoying and eating during a stream, but I'm gonna make sure I eat a decent amount.
Make sure you eat with your mouth open and maximum volume.
Oh my god.
It's content.
People like it for some reason. I don't get it.
Yeah. Penny, it's because women. Anime women.
Women.
Woman.
Woman. woman, but with like WOMN. Woman.
W-O-O with an umlaut. M-E-N.
How do you actually pronounce an umlaut anyway?
Woman.
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 Yeah.
Junko, except there's an umlaut on every letter.
A number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Her irises are like green, like the river Esperance.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. This is a limited time opportunity. Once the thousands of liters of raw...
Well,
What is that?
why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me.
I see.
I'd wonder since I first...
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing, or in the meantime, let me know if
Money.
there's any other way I may...
Ask her for money. You should ask her for money. It'd be funny.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair.
Oh my god.
Despite the first hints of grey, positively statuesque, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes, these are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say, within reason, now look at you. You miserable
Simeon.
barely able to tie your own laces.
Amazing.
Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
Who fucking wrote this game? It's amazing.
Would you believe that this game was based off of a tabletop game that the creators had been running for a while?
I would believe that, actually. Amazing.
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Oh, but you are. Too...
As I was saying,
God.
if there's any way I may be of assistance, please do. Of course, detective.
You can try. It'd be funny.
I'm not gonna.
It will get you some money.
I'm almost what I need. I'll be fine. I need to find that fucking pawn shop.
You've been close to it a few times now.
Let's take it's got. Yep, that might. I think having a place to stay is going to be more important than holding on to whatever that.
Go back up.
Cube
Go back
is.
up.
Eh?
The bag up. No. Back the way you came. To the left. And down.
Oh,
Back.
I see.
Now you can equip it and get bottles.
Yay.
Go to every trash can you see.
Bottles. Oh, that's it. Oh. I like how when it plays that you can actually start hearing the seagulls. That's a nice touch. Nice. All right. I wonder, can I gather bottles from this trash?
The trash container stands.
Yeah, no, let's not. Right, what was I doing?
There's a place you haven't looked at. If you go straight down,
Mhm.
Well, no, go up.
Here?
And well, up. Go no go. Go. Continue going up to where the car is. Those guys.
Oh, okay.
And from there you can go down. Or talk to them.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
Please, I'm trying to. But
These manly men are playing balls.
Balls.
This is no, you got this. There's the ball.
Do it.
You're the game.
Absolutely.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. The cold metal ball is already your muscles are adjusting to the weight.
The man ball.
As you stand there.
Man ball.
An embodiment of pure
The man and ball.
locomotor running. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Can be contained no more than the gun. Beat the bullet.
Let's go. Nice.
Yeah.
You did it, Benny. You passed the check. Awesome French insults.
Mm.
A whorehouse of shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't a whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then.
what the hell is your problem?
Get on.
If you are a cop, you do not just ruin someone's game. So vandalized our game, son. You can't play petanque with 5 pool. Well, it damn well isn't. It's
Take it easy.
Petanque.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slacker. You are as a goddamn fool.
You found a ball in the.
Yeah.
Thank you, officer. This is really something.
Maud,
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlucky they know anything about the murder.
And took his photo too.
unfortunately I don't. And like most of the locals in Martinez, the union is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to
Talk to him about politics.
in Mountain Top is a
He doesn't know about.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
Okay, buddy.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, really, officer, gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal role.
Oh, fuck you, man.
But I do not wish to discuss this matter further. Yes, the terrain here provides it. No. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so.
There's a lot going on here.
It was probably.
I was hoping you'd find the fascist in this game.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. Yes, the mid-mountainous was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation.
I want to be done with this conversation.
Lord Crown, you got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. The rest of the city got...
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we...
I don't even begin to truly understand it.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
I didn't know what to fucking pick.
Why'd you pick the racist option?
Was that the race? I'm not paying attention to. Man, I'm kind of drunk.
Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame.
Oh.
Wow. Racist penny moments.
I'm done here. I hate these people.
Gaston's not bad, he's just an old man. Renee's the one who's fucking angry. The pawn shop is below them.
Okay. I can't believe that was glorious. That was a great moment.
To throw the ball.
Yay.
Gloves, and they don't have any downsides.
Oh, nice.
So you won't be able to get to the second part of the game until Wednesday.
Okay. So
It is Monday.
The first couple days to do my investigation.
Yeah. The first 2 days to do everything you want to do on this side of the river.
Okay, awesome. There's a lot of stuff here.
And as a guy, you can sell things to.
Yeah, let's do that.
Not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Aww.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what? Okay, he definitely is high. Whatever it is, probably and many other things besides. But you can't
Probably done
jump
it, God.
sensations looking at his wares, talking to him. That might be more.
So you can unlock it again by talking to him.
In fact, I'm not going to sell that.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
That
Look at
I
all
can
that
work with.
cash. You're $30 off.
Any more clothing at the moment? Another time, perhaps. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same.
Oh no.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although, truth be told,
Right, so
Pig.
it is right. You sold your sidearm issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it. You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find out.
my apologies.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now.
Are you sure about that?
Evrock wasn't
The pig. I'm starting to think about that girl I saw up on the balcony before.
I mean, she's not the only one to call you a pig.
No.
Maybe it was fucking Q now.
Oh god. don't know what that means.
A typical Martinez
Whoa.
streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
How much for the street light?
I don't need this.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an oh yeah. The print depicts a man striding toward you. A giant sword in each hand.
Oh my god.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes.
That's a cool shirt.
It's the man from Hendal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes. Huh? The man from Yelmdale is the in fact.
Hendal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But
wow.
Ontological.
It was real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise.
If you want to do some physical shit, it'd be a good shirt to have.
Oh, fuck it.
Welcome to Yelmdale.
Thanks.
Yeah. Look at that shirt.
Too old for this shirt. I love all the descriptions for why it has those stats. That's amazing.
You see rows of toy soldiers
It's fun.
guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rag. Why? What's this? A headless man.
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Who?
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the street 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Oh,
I'll take it. Why not? Neat. So that I could look around and maybe there'd be something in here that might give me hints about his drugs. But I don't know.
I think it's mostly by talking to him that you get that.
hello again. How can I help? I doubt it, but I do my best to keep my distance from all manner.
The pawnbroker's gaze is
There
already
you go.
fixed on the dancing colors.
And you could put on the shirt. No, actually, the shirt doesn't help.
Electric chemistry. Yeah, no.
Nope.
Damn it.
You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
And +2 because his prices were weird. Yeah, nothing for electrochemistry. Oh, this does increase it. That's fun. I have some electrochemistry stuff. Neat. Well, anyway.
I think you can haggle the price down with Gart. At least I did. I don't know if you're only able to do it the first time you talk to him, or if you still have the chance. But I remember I haggled it down.
Right. Well. Let's
Welcome
see.
back. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the time.
He's got this. He's got tattoos.
He does.
Yeah. So tell me, what do you need?
Get a spare some change for a working stiff.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Can I say this and then like use it as a lead?
You could try.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law
Of course, it would be illegal. Are you some kind of pig, Penny?
Would have otherwise been unlikely to commit.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those. Don't be a stranger.
All right. Well, that's a bust then. Hey, I wonder.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Drugs? They're shit, man. You know where that shit comes from?
See that?
Oh boy.
Get us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial.
The man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette, lingering.
Oh man, oh god man.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
I want to get that guy. How do I get that guy a ticket? I want to get that guy a ticket for being racist.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
It's a big dude.
He is a big dude. Big man.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. The driver has adorned his space. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror.
Oh. Nah, I know what that means now.
The back end of the
Yeah.
is a small hood, a book with ragged edges catches you.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual.
Oh no, a man from Hergendal is some racist shit.
Yes. This guy's.
Eesh. What's this now?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
Weird. Hey.
Fucked up if true.
Wow.
What'd you get?
I got a wife beater.
Oh, dude, you could punch people in it.
Yeah. Right. Hey there, pal.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the foot. No response. Wherever.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Oh, she has drugs.
Or maybe she's just old.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in the future, in the 50s. Back in Method, at the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes were filled with young people. Until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. His head.
He was the biggest star of his day.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Why not, Harrison? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
It's a hell of a thing to ask point blank.
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I quit concerning myself with that a long time.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Then it's contraband, Roman.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
She's just a distracted.
So he doesn't.
You hear that, Roman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Oh,
Oh, don't worry about me. The Monosov's Lounge, the Transcadria Magistral. You for one, eh? Alistradas do mirror. All the good ones. The deep trees, where the bluebirds fly.
Raging Bullet, the premise of this game is you are a cop, you're a detective, and you're kind of a drunk asshole, but you gotta solve this fucking crime of like who hanged this guy. And it's got a really deep world building and stuff. And I'm really liking it so far, and the writing is great.
You're right, Loman.
The correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I say, what I feel, the great adversary, not drugs don't compare. Then what were you getting at? Your man, Loman. What a minute. Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month I made half of those entries from Saramiriza to Grad. The U for 1A. What do you think they take from its diamonds, Roman? Obviously. Diamonds are good for you, Roman. You should try easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a point. Never trust a point.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. Or I can just...
I think we're done here, no?
All right.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
Post-apocalyptic? No, it's not post-apocalyptic. It's just the city's a bit of a shithole, as they say. It's like this isn't like this is like a huge traffic jam, basically. Is what the situation is here. Not sure what to do here. Oh, I can get up on here. Oh, I didn't realize that would have been faster. Steampunkish? Yeah, kinda. It's a lot of older kind of technology, a lot of some fantasy kind of stuff too. But not like, I don't know, more fantastical, but not like straight up magic and stuff, you know? So I guess in that way, kind of steampunkish.
If you want to know who is the best to talk to, you have to start with the racist lorry driver. To get to see who's like smuggling the drugs.
Oh boy.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of foul cargo. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
The motor, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of foul rust bucket. That is.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
All right, let's talk to this fucking racist lorry driver.
Sometimes you have to talk to the racists, Penny.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples. Oh, no. Apples.
Apples.
Look, as detective. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fuck.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of
He
him.
put up the wall.
He's
Racism.
wall of racism.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter. Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Humans work for the rich. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up. Oh, not much anymore. The strike? I'd have been at it for a while. A month. 2 months, maybe. But these apples...
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you...
Look. Oh, I'm here.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of it.
What do I do? Motorcycle.
You have to ask him about drugs.
Looking for something? Drugs? You know where that... They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, not in...
So you're telling us that you...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on that.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big...
That's a racial slur.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling and Rags. Since you left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. Beady-eyed Samaran. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Or he just follow the smell. It smells like apricot.
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here. His tribe are natural liars.
Oh, fuck
I
you.
wouldn't be so sure about it. Not...
Guess so.
Alright then. Ceiling is to the south? Oh yeah, no, his name is straight up just racist lorry driver. He's not like, that's just who he is.
It's not subtle.
No.
There he is.
Neither, he is
To
also
the
not,
right.
not subtle. Oh, this guy, right. Oh.
There's a pile of cheap...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hidden.
Damn, officer! You look like a...
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for everyone.
You are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they...
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors, surveying.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
These once respectable speakers, a small heat emboss on the veneer reads. So
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. No, don't pity them, officer.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictator.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Well, but see, they are the... If, on the other hand, you wanted...
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first. A pair of Faun Ultras.
Why am I buying these speakers anyway?
I don't know why you were so obsessed with it.
Those sneakers are the...
50 round, that's a bargain.
Fuck you.
The speakers below.
Talk to the actual guy now.
Yeah.
You see a Samaran street vendor. The name, Sileng.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. You're very cool. You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around.
That's a good check.
Strictly business.
That's a good odd.
Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
Start with a little
Nice.
and work your way up from there.
Oh, okay. An investment? What kind of...
It's fucking insane, man. Who knows what'll happen?
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about? Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Nice.
Corruption. It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much.
Drugs? Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's so
I like this guy.
You investigating the local drug trade? Like, who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I...
Realizing he can't get out of it.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing. Nothing.
And what?
Road.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Sorry, man.
No use. He's not telling us.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Wow, are you gonna be a bad cop, Penny?
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady. I don't know. Maybe
He's not ruling her out.
all of them.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't... All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from him.
That's plenty for me. What's this? Eleni. As far as I can tell, I'll have to ask some of the other drivers.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
You gotta pressure him.
I told you I was...
Emotional rhetoric. He knew something.
A youngish woman.
What color?
Blue and violet. Died.
Then she may have died it again.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam. Damn, I don't want to...
We can't just...
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the...
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness.
She shared?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me straight.
Did his violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her... Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with this question.
He's right. There are other options. The race the grey hair. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then acquaintances. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to move ours.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
You gotta push him.
I thought you were a different kind of cop. Here. Mallory's still here. Down past the Statue of Liberty. The cabin.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
Last Friday. So.
Or you were on a fucking bender.
Yeah.
I bet you are.
No, don't need any fucking millennial talking to us like this.
You don't really.
I really do.
That's in one of the lorries.
All right. This one.
This screen found A to Z contemporary.
This is the one our man pointed to.
He pushed the key into the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a raped metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty. It's an issue of, it looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of that.
The pull-out toolkit slides back into it. Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Strange. There are so many radio stations in here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of... Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organization too. Doesn't look like...
The smell of 1,000. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a bit. But one odd deep sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? Another technique?
Hey.
Yes. Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it to yourself.
I'm actually reading all of it. I read things pretty quickly.
Just fucking blitzing through it.
Tammy can attest to that. You saw me read Umineko.
I have seen this, yes. She only pauses when Beatrice laughs.
Alright, I can't defend myself there.
Yeah.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Okay, that's a big deal. God.
Fucking women.
There are still 7 to go.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front, and these are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten film. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette. The remnants of a sweet juniper scent. The actress is draped in a sheet. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography. Less known for her talent, she wasted away in a drug den called The Door to the Rip. The actresses and the closed the right.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce? All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen, so I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like
this means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
And there's also that weirdly expensive armor the guy was wearing. Maybe he
true.
was working with them and turned tail on them somehow. Or turned traitor on them somehow.
Could be it.
I'm not sure what the
I'm a goddamn
Or,
detective.
but they may hold something.
or maybe communism killed them.
To connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. My suggestion is we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road. As elegant as...
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
She's gay, Harold.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the
Yay.
incident. When we are done for the day, I'll call my...
Can you run the stream? Shush. But welcome back, Rubbish.
There are more than
Maybe
enough
now
evidence
Joyce
to
will
start
give you
the
money.
investigation.
Mm.
Sometime later, when we're done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over.
Alrighty. Hmm. The calzone was good. Good. Good.
Let's head straight down to Joyce.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully she can give me 20 real. It's not my fucking egg.
I think she'll be able to give you 20 real. Bullshit.
God, I wanted to give that racist guy a fine.
I'm gonna have a clip to send to you after we're done.
Oh boy.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Hold on, sorry. My mom is actually texting me this time. Okay. Hmm.
Watch out, Penny. She's a libertarian.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the ramp.
In any case, it's a relief to know some...
If there is an investigation, it...
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up... I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder... we may have
I'm not gonna tell my mom you said hi.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend...
Seems reassuring, ma'am.
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. Absolutely not. These...
Who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct...
So, what happened?
Ceramic armor, huh? Years of combat experience, lots of scars.
Story is,
Her security detail.
the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman.
I got some random munchies from a bar nearby, or well, more of a pub. Chicken tenders, mozzarella sticks, fries, sweet potato tots. It's good stuff.
Nice.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
So she's got bodyguards. One of them raped the woman here, and the Union fucking hanged them.
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It's not disco at all.
only hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect. If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the unit to respond.
The debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Jesus.
Giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their
Man.
armor is
I'm narrow of paper cartridges. Semi-automatics and fully automatics are nuts.
Most union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The
Mm-hmm.
automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of this. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, they're tried that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around and
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Oh, we haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
last Sunday night at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics.
This is crazy too. Like, this is another thing that you're getting way before the part where I got it.
Yeah.
You learn about the sexual assault way later,
huh.
and you get caught off guard by it, which fucks with you, and you're learning about it now.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of that's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Oh yeah, that means I'm better than you, Temmie. Because I got all this stuff early. Do you see that jump I did down to get that fucking coat? I'm amazing.
There's some stuff you missed, though. How much money you got?
I only need $20.
And it's 10:15.
I'll get it.
Maybe you should ask Joyce for some money.
I will.
Public resume is relatively good as far as private military contractors go. They boast a long list of clients, sans baptiste.
Meaning they're used to.
Yes, all the good conflict corridors, supramundi. Yeah, sadly, no. If you still have access.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged.
Do you know a lot about?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to do. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time. If you meet, did I see him alive? Lely, his service name. Nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full. He was 40, 50. It's hard.
Indeed, these matches to dental reconstruction with your body. What else? Nationality?
He was Occidental, I think. Like, in a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't
Try. You're not gonna.
Wait, which one was that?
Have the same respect for the Revachol. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a
No.
better wise. Our goal is until the executions start.
They don't report the.
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Okay.
We're doing this now.
You're back. Good. What can I help?
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. Surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first three. Those are ape speak.
You're gonna ape speak?
Forgive me for my sins.
You're doing this now.
I just need the money, man. I just need the money.
Penny has failed her role.
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out.
Again? Oh, Penny has failed her
Listen.
SP's car role.
I just.
Good.
I am sorry.
Oh, you're getting exposed on stream, Penny. Oh no.
I just need $20, ma'am.
I am sorry.
Fuck me.
I am sorry.
This is like a 50%. This is like a 40% chance.
World star. World star.
Good. What can I help you with?
I am sorry.
Oh my god.
It doesn't come out of your mouth.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. You should take care of that then. Let's talk to him anyway. Enough.
You're back. Good. What can I?
I am sorry.
Just, please.
Man, it really doesn't wanna.
I'm desperate, man.
The odds are.
I am sorry.
Wow.
I just.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Streamer mode activates.
How is this even possible? These are just insanely bad rolls.
Good.
Voila.
Binding.
You did it, Penny. First try.
Of course.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more?
That's a good sum. Not too small.
She removes.
Holy shit!
Wow. It's fucking swimming in it.
It's cold and oily.
I promise I will never save scum again.
It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today? Besides, of course. Excuse my hesitation.
Oh, the tattoos, yeah.
For about half a minute.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
Her mouth is relaxed.
Sorry. I was trying to see. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by
Interesting.
wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. Quite a few. Redefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto,
Stutz Canal sounds Russian.
First the Semmes Islands.
Not really.
Revachol. Those are the
It has Stad in it.
shoulder and Revachol in the heart. They started the
Stad isn't a thing.
right after the
Grad
destruction of Insulinde
is
at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
like Stalingrad. That's like a suffix
Wow.
usually used for
Stalin.
cities.
Stalin, really, Penny?
Petrograd.
Wow, Petro, really, Penny?
Well, fuck you.
Communist towers over here.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
The old world passing by, and the new world.
Can I be real? I don't know why she gave you 130 real.
Really?
She gave me 50. You know what? I know why.
I can understand
Because you haggled down?
I talked Guard down to 50. So she gave me 50.
That's amazing.
His platoon members? The other...
You wouldn't even know where to start.
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home. Is there anything else I can help you with?
It's not a heavy boy. Hey, good for you, Garan. What's up, Ken?
We should think about calling. We should take care of that then. I'll also take a room at the Whirling. One cannot get...
I'm happy I got the money.
It only took one try.
Fuck you.
That was shocking.
I rolled so... It was
42%.
It was preposterous. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Incredible. It was
Bulls.
preposterously bad luck.
Check the bull.
And also very funny.
Bull is also French for titty.
Wow. Ooh.
Hey, Gart, you sack of shit.
He's
Who's
not
that new guy?
I'll take a look later.
Try and talk him down so you can give him less of that major sum of money.
You got it. A lot. A lot. For the room, well... Great, thank you.
You wanted to talk shit to him.
Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay, I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
And the overnights are 20. That's a lot easier.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Absolutely out.
You wait and see, Kevin. Absolutely in the question. First we find
Sing this place to shit.
we sing this place to shit.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for money. All things
Look
considered.
at you. Who's that guy next to the bar?
Can't talk to him.
Just a guy.
What
The
about this
kitchen
guy?
is open.
About money, you know. Spend money, make money. All right.
The worker is in a deep slumber. There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his
Dude, scream. Do it.
Looks like a sound descendant. A lot of sound workers around.
Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer? Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait.
Доброе утро, Мятен. Ну, у меня 23 часа. 23 часа? Да. Это очень... это вечер мне.
Is the alcohol starting to get to you?
Oh, shut up. No, I'm not feeling the alcohol at all, weirdly enough.
That's what an alcoholic would say.
Fuck you. I'm genuinely starting to wonder if all those fucking drugs in the ambulance increased my tolerance or something. I don't know.
Wild Pine's the company Joyce is from.
The worker stares at
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, they got it. Shred's got it. He's guarding the gate. We are the workers, the union. We know what we need. Okay, I guess there's.
Oh, I'm supposed to ask this guy about like stuff like that.
Yeah, but you got the secret task instead.
Die here. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then who is it, mate? I can tell you. You heard what I said.
The lieutenant, so Union people think he was a killer. He thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot. But it's something. Word, detective. The dock worker doesn't answer.
Well, hey. I know who the guy is. I know one of the people who probably killed him. Yeah. I made some good fucking progress today.
Sounds good. You try talking to Kim some more.
Sure. I got time.
You haven't talked to him at all.
No response. He's having trouble processing it. Believing.
Have you tried concentrating?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of individual, personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Really?
Orientation.
You look fine to me. This psychodrama.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazarus. What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, the RCM emergency desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said he was dead body behind the Whirling and Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death.
I see.
This dispute. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as a union matter. The dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Are?
You don't know. I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. The cop can. Our precincts can decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or industrial harbor. Gold, mining, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And not, well,
I
sort
see.
of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch
see.
desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Yes, I am an unrepentant spoil sport.
I love him.
He's great.
No. Is there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever...
Secret task complete. The pissing competition.
You did the piss.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has... So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they do, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no
Nice.
theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces. As you know,
Could be
there's
sexy.
considerable interest in this case at my station, but probably not for the reasons you have in mind. Good point.
Penny wants to sex this up.
For its occult
The wary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Extremely.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery, head with a dark twist even.
I fucking love this
He's
game.
basically challenging you to sex it up with
Oh
a
my God.
twist. Don't get right into it.
Good.
Fuck this.
I like those odds.
Nice balcony.
Get out on the balcony and have a chit chat with him.
Yes.
I think you're supposed to like. There you go. I think you're supposed to go back to your room first.
Oh, okay. I'm really loving this game.
To the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions.
Okay, there we go.
Your first day.
Outside
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation
Oh, he smokes.
first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to
Have a good
discuss
night,
the
Raging
issue.
Bullet. I'm probably going to be wrapping up after this first day. But it's been
Yeah,
good.
it's good place to wrap up.
And how long have I even been streaming?
5 hours.
Fucking A. Well, that's what happens when I get really into a game.
Yeah.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This is a...
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Huh.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Yes.
Cool
It's been a
guy.
long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body. Our inspection was also very thorough, and we've already started following up on leads. Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot. I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot in
That was great. I'm really glad that went well.
Some good shit.
I still feel like we missed something, but at least the corpse.
Yeah, we
is
refrigerated the
refrigerated.
corpse.
And we performed a thorough search. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean. Including Evrard Claire, a daunting adversary, if there ever was.
I can't believe I walked in that guy's office without even knowing who he was, without even having
Just-
looked at the body.
Strolling around.
He wasn't particularly for.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. Moving on, we interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Man's rep, and learned a lot. None of it very Good news for us, or Martinez. But above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running?
Yeah, Penny, come on.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get it.
It's impressive, especially for a man.
And in those heels.
And in those heels. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green.
Yeah.
With the orange.
Yeah.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 levels for offenses in accordance with the multi-level schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though.
Huh.
Or legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. Yes, the last time was 4 years ago.
He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past event.
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is known for higher than average rate of police violence.
That's rough.
We don't
New York, New York.
arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couvent and La Delta. The coalition government and the moral intern. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern Lysis has the right to keep the peace in this city. And
or if they think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. Okay. They're a union of centrists.
I love how patient he is.
Centrists.
The coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPA.
Yeah, Kim is great. Like I said, if you want actual lore on the world, like actual world building, Joyce is your best source for it.
Gotcha.
You can ask her about a lot of shit.
Good to know.
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day centuries ago. Others say that
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
the historic figure, the author of the modern age. You will have interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline.
Something kind and usual. Something almost something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts. Do you?
Oh Christ, you can just say a slur, huh?
Yeah,
Jesus.
You can make carry a real sack of shit at every turn. Men are turning into women.
Ugh. God, I want to punch you just for saying that, even jokingly.
Fucking pronouns.
Okay, right. Let's see.
Do you have a political opinion?
Twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the United. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below, slowly, like luminous clouds. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, jurisdictions of our two precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic change.
I got an achievement. Goodest of the good cops.
Oh, you got it this early? That means you got your reputation with Kim to the max.
Wow.
There's also baddest of the bad cops for getting it to the lowest possible level,
God.
which just means be racist a lot.
Oh my god.
But wow, you got it on the first night. God damn.
Yeah, it's because I was such a badass shooting that body down. Pachow.
It's an easy achievement to get over the course of an entire game, but for just the first day, that's a hustle.
I'm hustle grinding. You know how it is.
That's you not picking the fucking insane options too often, dude. Okay, I'm gonna show you.
By the way, I still don't know what my face looks like.
You should go.
I'll
look
look in
at
the
that.
mirror before I go to bed.
I'll have a few clips of things to show you of things you just didn't see at all, but
awesome.
totally had the option to go at any point, and it's really funny that you didn't even get to see them.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Yay. I love Kim. He's just... Oh, he's so good. He's so good.
He's the best. You see why I kept posting shit about him in the chat?
Yeah, 100%.
He's the only good cop.
See you in the morning.
Maybe get that tie while you're at it.
Yeah, I'm on it. I got my shit together.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light.
Get some more savoir-faire.
A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself.
And maybe fix your clothing to see if maybe stuff is putting down your savoir-faire. It's yellow.
There it is.
You also need to get out of the actual.
Yeah, I know.
Check your clothes.
This fan has two chain pull switches.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a true tie with 4 or 5 different patterns.
Put it on. Put it on.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Inland Empire.
Horrific necktie. Amazing.
It's the best.
I love that I can wear it with anything too. Yeah, I bet on the nice shirt.
Look at that. Look at that look.
What a man. What a
What a
specimen of a man. I finally have my tie. Yeah!
Nice. With the tie? Goddamn. Oh,
Holy
that's
fuck, I look like the
looks like a
postal dude.
school shooter. Same thing, really.
Yeah.
Fucking look in the
Incredible.
mirror wearing all this shit. My God.
Oh, amazing. Okay, that's plenty.
Well, another thing. Go look in the mirror if you want, but there's one more thing
Yeah, I'm gonna go look in the mirror.
before you go to bed. That's not the mirror. That's a door.
I know, I was just curious.
A mirror.
It's a door into Kim's room.
Ah.
In steam. You cannot see us as you abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold.
Ah!
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Oh my god.
It's because you're a superstar, of course.
That fucking portrait.
Look at him down there. He's grinning.
Oh my god.
You're scaring yourself.
Is he?
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You've worn that grin into your face. And
Oh my god.
what does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oh my god. Tool not in hand. Well, I can take it to the
Chain
fucking-
cutters. You need to put the chain cutters in your hand.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Fuck it.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
You can try the other ones too. Doesn't hurt. It doesn't cost anything to try.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know. It's like something
Holy
is
shit.
in you.
Yeah!
A thought.
Double sixes.
Oh my god, I did get double sixes.
That's the only way you could have won.
Amazing.
Just like that.
The portrait changed.
The running gag that you're
Hey, I stopped making the face.
a sad old man looks back at you.
That's incredibly surprising. Holy shit.
I can't believe that I got it or that he stopped making the face.
That you got it. But anyways, one more thing you can do. Remember how Kim didn't approve of you trying to get the boots
Mm-hmm.
off the corpse?
I still don't.
You could. I mean, they're armored. Penny, they're armor. They're very expensive armor. They look nice. I think they'd look nice with the mesh shirt. Don't you?
I'm not stealing the boots.
Why not? Don't you want some corpse boots?
Because one, it's like fused to his skin, and it could doing it would probably disturb the body.
Would it though? I think you could do it.
I still have stuff to investigate there.
Do you?
I do. I'm not.
I think Kim would. I think
am
Kim would.
Principled, Temmie.
You save scummed not 15 minutes ago.
Once, because I really needed that $20. That's
Yeah,
all.
but you know how many $20 that lower armor is? It's like many $20.
I don't need the $20 anymore. I'm good now.
You could buy drugs.
I'll be good for the next 5 nights at Freddy's.
Shit, I was about to say that. Damn you.
I knew you were gonna.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch, and then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into smells of alcohol and sweat and grease. It barely covers your toes, stretching over under your thrumming eyelids. You see a dizzying array of colors. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Okay. Disco.
Disco, baby.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
It's the same voice as the corpse.
And the corpse is you.
On the bad day.
Look at that.
The one
Jeez.
It's the same voice as the ancient reptile brain.
Worst day of all time, Harry dear. Reality
It's Harry's voice.
into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing. Do you remember the warmth of her thighs?
Jesus.
Between her legs and in her mouth. That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. Tell me, where are you?
Great voice acting.
Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Does he call you Harry Boy if you don't know your name? Probably
I
not.
don't remember.
No, it's gone. You found Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Aeschylus. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people.
Huh.
And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? No, Harry. You'll be back in those cold, stinky boy. You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry. Oh yes, party boy.
Oh,
And
man.
it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Oh my god.
You should check your ledger again. The white ones are the ones you can try again.
Mm-hmm. What am I looking at?
The ledger.
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You don't know? You don't know? You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you you got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell, man. See how you do without your spark.
Man, electrochemistry sucks.
He's the drug boy. As I was talking about the ledger you got from the trash.
The fan stands. The switch must be broken.
Oh yeah.
Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to, an aluminium block runs the width of the board. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances. To be honest, somewhere
God.
there, the helpful a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight. Arson, petty theft. You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. It's made of dark blue plastic. Something rattles and something small inside. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot, with your hands. You four-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The two sides of the board appear slightly.
Здравствуйте, инвадера, как дела?
If you bend the plastic on your knee, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil.
What's that third option?
Jesus.
Permit access to the thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of
That's a bit much.
Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up.
I think Harry's got some issues.
Yeah, I think he seems like he's got some problems.
Familiar handwriting. A young woman in her 20s. Harry, it begins. You're all ready. Throw it away, please. Outside, you hear the wind.
Come outside.
What?
Shivers. You should read it outside. Or maybe we should leave it here for now.
I want to do this real quick.
The face of King Freecell smiles at you.
Oops.
It's the wrong thing.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without resistance or sound, the thin wax paper has been familiar hand. A young woman. Harry, throw it away, please. No. A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it. Now that you're out, let go.
What do I do?
Freecell covers your entire body. A feeling of cold, a persistent chill. No, don't throw away the baggie. There's dust on the drop baggie. It's not good, but at least it's some kind of way to be together.
No.
Just like that, the wind picks it from your fingers. Cold, they let go. The wax paper rustles, a whisper light and a small piece of paper dances above Martinez. Above slow waves crashing the shore. and the war-torn houses, and the new bâtiments nouveaux alike. Above you, and above the distant streets and the 881, even above. Synapses can be rerouted, not for yourself, for the people under Precinct 41, where typewriters fire long into the night, and officers walk the great. The wind carries the keepsake away from you.
Ledger of Oblivion.
The pale violet dot disappears. No, you should not have thought back at it. Now some of it is on your mind again.
Oh.
The ledger of Oblivion-induced mental health is just as shabby as...
The Ledger of Oblivion is a special item that can be used both
Huh.
as an interactable and a tool equipped in your hand for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
You put it in your hand.
I'm just gonna leave that there and not internalize it. Oh yeah, I never took those bottles to sold them. Well, that's for next time.
It's fucking late, Penny.
It's midnight.
That's pretty late.
Not that late. But whatever. It's late for me to stream for sure. But hey, it's been good.
It's very nice.
I'm liking this game. Let's come back to this sometime.
Don't worry, Penny. When you play Deadly Premonition, it's a much stupider game.
But yeah, thank you everybody for coming and for sticking through this long ass, weird ass, wild ass, drunk ass stream. God, I hope I don't get a hangover tomorrow. Yeah, whatever. In any case, may as well do a quick raid. Let's see. Who is...
Penny won't let me out of her bunker. Help me, please.
Let's see. Who's live right now? Oh yeah, I'm going for almost 6 hours now. Damn. Yeah, Irons be straight. Thank you. Raid.
We're several miles under the earth.
Oh, Gotcha's playing Half-Life 2. Wow. Yeah, I'll send y'all over to Gotcha. Gotcha Guns is great. He's a great friend of mine, and he's very cool. Okay.
Gotcha these nuts.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay. See you later, everybody. Bye.
Goodbye.